Oh, I forgot the background music! Ah! Hello. No chaos here. I didn't mess up the starting music at all. How's everyone doing? Hello. I'm away from the screen for a second. I forgot to make my logo live tweet. My new hobby is looking at the text-to-speech captions to see how badly I enunciate, and I'm very confused how I thought I said I Zuckerberged, but I guess we're talking about Facebook now. What should I do this? Totally beating all of the is5 endings for sure. Haha! Sorry, very organized mouse. I had a super busy and kinda spooky day at work today, and so I am a little bit all over the place. But hopefully, that will lead to extra chaos, that will lead to extra squeaking. Let me catch up with all the messages, I'm so sorry. Hello Johnny, first to arrive, very speedy. Hello Drem, hello Jake, hello Drake. Wait, you two have a little alliteration going, I haven't noticed that before. You two should arrive in tandem more often, that's very fun. Okay, thank you for the stitch and the hi there Jake, I shall do the once I have greeted everybody properly. Very calm mousy, yep. Oh, hi Dust, welcome in. Hi Ben, good evening. I hope you've all had wonderful days. Oh, hi Zishi, thank you for the pets. Okay, did they work? Wait, can I click the button from here? No, I cannot click the button from there. Oh well. There we go, there we go. So, let's see, what have I missed? We've got cheese. Cheese is very good. I'm eating... I think, is this what people call girl dinner? I have, leftover... I forget the proper name, like spicy potatoes with spinach. It's a really nice Indian dish. I make a very poor homemade approximation of it every now and then. I have leftovers of that and a Greg's vegetarian sausage roll for dinner today. So we've got a teeny bit of the potatoes left. I didn't say they got hit by some bad storms. Oh heck! I hope there wasn't any serious damage from the storms and everything is on the mend. Big weather is scary. UK mouse, I know to me that it being over 30 degrees is big weather, so that oh, it's very scary. Didn't break anything. Lots of trees went down. Whoa! Ominous weather. Who made the clouds so powerful? Tomorrow is the day? Are you gonna watch the Summer Games Fest this Friday? So I can't this Friday because I am going to the my brain's turned to soup. The Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pre-release. I'm going to the Friday night opening. I do not play the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free Dawn Trail that you can play unlimited hours up to level 70 for free, but I have played all of the earlier kind of classic solo RPG Final Fantasy games at least once, and so I'm really looking forward to it. But if it would be interesting, I can watch the Summer Games Fest, some of it, if that'd be interesting. I'm not very good at being a reactor yet. I've never really tried it much. I might just set aside some time and say I'll be in the Discord watching it at this point, if people would be down to do that. I don't know what a good version of it is. Oh, hi Untuck, thank you for the hydrate on the stretch. I'm trying to decide what beverage to drink. This is the other exciting thing. I have half of a can of Coke, a big pot of herbal tea, and then a glass of like fizzy orange juice. Options, I got options. If you say for sure one more time in a row. I'm just not capable of thinking of the next word in my sentence, so I just keep repeating the last one. No. The tornado touched down about half an hour away from me. Whoa. All good here? About that sounds very scary. I'm glad it wasn't more hazardous. Nature is really in charge. Which sounds like a very reductive statement, but it's easy to forget with all of the concrete and the Bluetooth just how little control there is. It's, well, I think this is my summary of saying the ocean is scary, which is not the Arknights event they're doing today, but yes, I started the playthrough of this one last Saturday. VOD is on VOD channel if you would like to check out the first half, where we were reading through Undertides, and then I got sleepy and so I started playing IS5, and I started the monthly event just before it ended, and so I'm picking it up again. So we're actually finishing off the May monthly team, and we're attempting to go for Ending 2 and Ending 3 at the same time. I've not played IS5 very much, so I haven't actually done Ending 3 before, and then if we can clear Ending 3, the goal is to suffer with Ending 4, because I have heard terrifying things. Alright, continue, don't have natural disasters. We've had one earthquake in the last 100 years? Whoa, that must be reassuring. I feel like there's so many places that I'd love to visit and stay in, but I'm so used to the really calm UK environment that the idea of moving to somewhere where there's like high risks of flooding or tornadoes or earthquakes is so spooky to me. I used to be really scared of volcanoes. They were like one of my top 3 phobias for a while. I used to know so much about all the biggest volcanoes. But, I mean, at least learning helpful trivia is one of the maybe more helpful responses to phobias. But yeah, it's very spooky. Spooky isn't an adequate description, but hopefully there is good advice from the local authorities and experts on what's best to do to stay safe, and making sure to check those channels of information to look after yourselves and your loved ones is always good and worthwhile. There's lots of easier ways to access it nowadays with technology, which is very handy. I will say, talking about pretty safe places for earthquakes, there's a really funny video from the BBC News about a bunch of Welsh people being interviewed because there was a, I think, magnitude 3 earthquake, and there's just a middle-aged woman who just goes, 2 of my pictures fell off the picture rail, and that's the interview. It was like a primetime news story because of it just doesn't happen in the UK, but I don't know if anyone knows the video I'm talking about. It was very funny. That wasn't a good Welsh accent, but tornadoes are common in America, so it's only illogical. That does scare me, to be honest. Yeah. We only have water-based debuffs, but if I'm a water type, surely I should be strong against water type damage, right? I think we said that I was water ghost. I think that's what people suggested. Or water fairy, one of the two. Oh, hi Snicklemaple, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Volcanoes on this thing, so unless the geologists are not doing their jobs, you're unlikely to be caught up in it. This is true. It's really impressive, specifically over the last 30 years or so, how much better they've got at tracking volcano-specific activity. Ocean earthquakes are the spooky one to me. But the Nilla Name, I don't know. I love sitting down to eat dinner and accidentally spend 2 hours eating dinner because I am watching a video essay about the history of a specific volcano. That is my jam. But lowest lying countries with largest delta? Oh, that is spooky. Oh. Sweet old lady? Yes, I just remember that we were talking about the news article. I was just like, is that me? Probably true, but oh my gosh. Okay. I can't entirely remember what we were up to, but I remember being excited about my team. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna look and AFK my fish farm. Wait, what's a fish farm? Is this like an AFK game? Wind is the most dangerous thing to a volcano? Oh yeah, the fume shenanigans. Oh, I'm in the thingamabob. Okay. I was gonna say I decided to end stream in a scary place, but I'm just remembering that my internet cut out. Okay. Oh, I am in a good place. So we have E2 Civilite, E2 Borrowed, Lapland, E2 Thorns, E2 Shoe, E2 Millennia. I feel pretty good about this. Sweet young lady. I'm a few 100 years old. Oh, hi Sonic, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Minecraft? Oh! Oh, Minecraft automations. I fear that I adore the manual vegetable collection, and so my instincts are lacking when it comes to knowledge of automated Minecraft agriculture. Not a sentence I was expecting to say today, but you know. The whimsical paths life takes us along. I feel like this team is pretty good, specifically the 35 collectibles. I feel like it has worked out very well for me, and so I really don't want to throw but I'm not sure if I've seen these stages before. That looks unpleasant. This one I know, and this one's difficult, but I at least know what happens here. Am I on a stream schedule today? I believe there was a stream scheduled today, and the streams for this week are Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. But I've also had a very busy day, so I may have got the the day wrong. It's a Wednesday, why? Yeah, it's a Wednesday. I think so. I know originally I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today or tomorrow, but I believe I put today on the stream schedule. I hope I didn't post the wrong one in the Discord. That sounds believably like something I would have done. But what is the bush condition? How do you actually check that? Oh, okay. Best consensus is the 4-stick stage, not the worst one, but not the best either. This one? Oh, it's the last relic. Oh, I forgot. Starting deployment points plus 50, but natural DP regeneration rate is reduced by 50%. Myrtle, I'm so glad you're here. Oh my gosh, okay. The very anxious checking if I have a vanguard. I suppose suffering. Yep. I'm gonna try ending 4 for the first time if I don't mess up this one. Ending 3 I think is gonna be pretty chill, but it's gonna be the first time going for it, and then the suffering really begins. This is just the practice suffering. How are you doing, Lucky? Welcome in. Ending 4 is awful. I haven't seen it yet, and I am already scared. I think I will just be stealing and bringing other people's operators. Is my takeaway. Oh, hi, Ashishun. We're all just embracing the suffering. We've got time to go. I need to beat ending 3 for the first time. I was so committed to doing everything for the first time on stream that I am super behind on is5 content. Oops, a daisy. Oh heck, Ashishun94, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Doing well. What diff are you on? I think I'm only on 2 or 3. I haven't done too much is5, so I didn't want to. I think I have up to 4 or 5 unlocked, but I didn't want to do it on anything super high for trying the endings for the first time. People make me kind of scared of ending 4, I'm gonna be honest. It seems spooky. But I'm just doing the Civil A monthly from May because I did not finish it in time and accidentally started it on the last day of the month. A bit brutal. Just a teensy bit. Caveat. I like yapping about lore and characters. I need to do the automated count for this, but I am only up to the start of chapter 9 in terms of lore, and so a lot of the enemies that are from like chapter 12 and 13, I don't know the mechanics of fully. So we have the added flavour of having never seen some of the interactions before, but it'll be fine. I've got some scary people. I can borrow scary people. I'll be good. It's going to be awful, but it might be a bit less awful. I'm filled with optimism. I've got so much confidence. If you believe hard enough, we'll be fine. Positive thinking. This stage is unpleasant, but I've brought scary people, and I don't know what the other one is, and that makes me scared. So I guess this is like today's warm-up. This doesn't feel very calm. Let us begin. Is Absinthe the best pick here? Yeah, I think so. It's so strange playing with like scary operators. I get so used to playing with arknights for stages that I see someone like Lapland or Thorns or Millennia and I'm just bamboozled. Who let them do that? I'm gonna need Thorns to activate his skill really quickly so he can beat this up so I can push you here and keep Turtle Myrtle alive. I am once again realizing elemental damage. Okay. Won't hit the crystal. Oh, I suppose I probably. Positioning. I'm being indecisive. I'm gonna put it here. I'm too scared of the people who walk this way. Wait, it's already ready? Some of the relics I picked up are kind of crazy. I always forget, they're not called relics in is5, they have a new fun and fancy name. Do not know what it is. Okay. Let us get survivability, let us get cute dragon. I kind of forgot that deep color was only E1, so the little tentacles are squishy. Oh. I miss the hamsters. I miss them too. Though it's fine. There's still we got Shu who's incredible. We've got deep color who's cute. We have Myrtle who's cute. It's not quite Rodents, but we still got some of the cute tentacles. We still got cute women with shield. This will be an interesting one. Yeah. I feel like at some point, I can never remember, if you've done a stage before, do you get to see the character information for the enemies? It'd be really handy to read the descriptions of some of them, but I'm just so used to not getting to see them. You do? Oh, I need to read them more. Some of these enemies I've just never actually read. I feel like I should save this for when the scary fellas appear, because they're gonna start here, and I'm gonna be stressed. Oh, I was gonna say let's heal Tentacle, but never mind. Okay, there we go. Let's get in the fight. Okay. That is pretty good fighting speed. I was being a little bit delusional and hoping it could actually be faster, but we can make this work. I might do this. This isn't enough time, I don't think. Unless I do this. Gonna have to pull deep color back in a few seconds. I'm so grateful for the U-Star with the shield relic. Oh my goodness. Whew. I could have got my timings better on that. Oops a daisy. I think this should be fine. I'm trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything for this stage, but I don't think I have. I think the general assumption is that they take, because they have the pauses, so there's not another wave of enemies that I'm missing. There's the wizard here, but this is the goal for the next. Oh, I did not plan my wolf directions very well. Okay. Suboptimal wolf logistics. I have. Oh, never mind. One wolf was enough. I forget how scary she is. I need to build my own Lapland. Oh my gosh. Might be starting SP on Talent as well. The little trinket relic things really are spooky. I just like collecting things. It's so fun having more of them. Emergency and normal stages have different info though, so you gotta play both to be sure. Oh, I think that's why I sometimes get confused. The you never get the information. Bum, bum. Okay, I'm trying to remember what my plan was. I don't need to egregiously farm for plans because I am in the story shenanigan Boschke passage parallel to get the story MacGuffin to get to ending 3 after ending 2. And so I just go value, I think, at the moment. I can't remember another thing I was prioritizing. I would like 20% arts damage. What would I like? Defender or supporter? I kind of want to get another defender, honestly. I'm close on. Wait! Have I put him on the wrong skill? I had him on the wrong skill, never mind. It's fine. This is what I get for not using him. I can't say his name, so I get stressed. Boot bosses and non-boot... Wait, what's a boot boss? What are the words? Big brain sentence there. Remember, overconfidence is a sign insidious color. I am not overconfident. Lapland is overconfident. You'll find out in ending 4. I'm scared. Okay. Yes, so I'm doing ending 2 and ending 3 in the same run. So I have the one for ending 2. It was pretty early towards the start. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. I just not skim read? Oh, yeah. I have the ending 2 one, but I believe you can do both. Let's see what's here. This is where I'm wishing that I'd built Saria or Suzanne. Who do I want to grab? Honestly, I might just get deep color here. It'd be pretty handy to have the etude. The summons are really valuable. I don't believe I have any particularly crazy collectibles for summons, but if I can get the one that means that they don't count towards deployment positions, that would be very helpful. Okay, let us go. I kinda wanna see if I can get gravel if I can see a specialist. Okay, prophecy. I can't remember when I need to click on this one. An ancient guardian's gun lies where the castle soul furnace. You have a hunch that firing off the gun will bring about a groundbreaking change. Epochs will come more often and thoughts have +1 toil. I guess I pull the trigger. Oh, hey Pesky! Welcome in! How's your day been going? Wait, what's the name of the song that's in my head? Is it called Trigger? It's like a... Yeah, who's it by? Smash Into Pieces. That song's stuck in my head now. A gun fires and both the mounts, Sancto and Sarkaz are lost, leaving only a radiant and benign word in her wake, Tikaz. Nothing ominous there. Okay. This one I've done once before, and it wasn't too bad. I did have quite a scary... I did have Wisdel with me when I did it last time, but it wasn't too bad. I also had kind of impressive freeze synergy last time. That was well. Super busy, so I'm winding with sewing. Ooh, what you working on? Hopefully the rest of your week can be a little bit less stressful. I'm reflecting that maybe I should have swapped a pinecone considering how many closed area passages. First time on stage, my only E2 is deep color. I am gonna guess that didn't go according to plan, is my starting statement. I'm considering that I should have put thorns here facing that way, But that's for future Denya to think about. Oh, I still have the deployment point passive, I forgot about that. I don't feel as much pressure to get Lapland skill ready in advance because it's kind of instantly up. And I have so many relics that boost the recharge rate, I feel like you can just sort of sit on there. Something for up next week? Ooh, very fun, very fun. Silly question from someone who doesn't play with Uncle's Kit too often. If you just leave him to overcharge, does he like get angry and stop being useful at some point? I had the attack to do a buff and died 8 enemies in! Oh no. I might start this, I think. I believe there's enough time between this and the next wave that it's... I think this guy's fine to... Oh, I kind of forgot they were at the same time. Let me... It'd be handy if there was someone else for them to punch, but... Oh! It'd be really handy if none of the tiles get blighted. I feel incredibly evil. I feel so evil. I don't want to fight her. But also, if I could finish fighting her sooner, so there's time, there's time to start punching. I don't want to fight you, but if I'm gonna fight you, if we could start fighting a little earlier. This is gonna be spooky. But this is what skills that don't trigger on attacks so far. Oh, I'm trying to remember if I don't. Oh, I've just realised that my civil placement messes up for... No. Oh. It buffs for thorns, I suppose. That's something. I should have put metal in her S2 so she has more self-sustain. I'm so glad that I believe being frozen doesn't decrease your regeneration rate for skill points. I think? I don't actually, I'm not sure now that I've said that. No, it doesn't. Nice. Just gonna deposit deep color hair, just in case, you know? There's a point where his attack max is out. After the first activation, his attack max attack, the skill is just 20. Oh, okay. That's pretty handy. I can't tell if I should use Civilite skill here, but I don't think I should. I think Uncle's gonna be fine on his own. I just need to wait for them to get closer. I'm assuming he can punch them fast enough. I haven't really had too much experience with his kit to know. I might start this now, since he's going to be in range, I believe. Even if he won't be the one being hit from the kind of collateral of the problem people. Okay, let's start. Yeah, I'm punching range. I don't think I've ever fully waited to activate his skill before. This is my like unbuilt uncle, he's scary. Okay. I'm a teeny bit nervous about what his swap over effect mechanic is, because I don't remember. He's a teeny bit busted. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't built him largely on that I cannot pronounce his name, and so find it really awkward to use him on my team when I'm streaming. He's just uncle to me now. I've got nothing else. Why do you take so long to heal? Are you ready yet? I activated Shoot to try and buffer through your skill swap over and it hasn't happened still. Is it one of those recharge phases where you can actually deal damage to it? Should I have been punching? He's still immune! I've made mistakes. Well... I thought he could still take damage. I feel silly. Okay, well that was bad timing. I'm so glad for the summon shield. I'm so eternally grateful. Oh my goodness. A team built around him will win? Scary! Why not just do every stage with a small group of plucky rodents? I always thought Tikas has something to do with the tea, but I learned its inspiration from Hungarian folklore. You know the place of chimney cake? Wait, really? I don't know too much Hungarian folklore. I'd be interested to see what the stories it's based off are. Someday when I'm up to date with the Arknights lore, I'd really love to do a stream where I go through the different mythologies and different cultures' folklore that are used in the Arknight character design and basis, because there's so many interesting references, and I think it'd be really nice to look at them. That I also really want to buy one of the art books, but the fact that I can't seem to find any English printings of them is a little sad, but that's the kind of stuff that I love for games that I get too into the weeds of. Some of the prize library books are some of the Dragon Quest lore and character design books. And then my babies. Every low rarity guide goes for him? That's fair. I'm realizing that on reflection, a lot of me pulling for operators is vibes based. If someone's a limited operator, I tend to pull for them because I get FOMO, but I tend not to pull for main banner operators unless it's someone I've met in the story and they're really cute, or it's a rodent. Those are my priorities in life, and I absolutely stand by them, but I'm realizing that other people may have different criteria that I hadn't considered. Poor. Oh no! Shoe tile putting in work. Well, thank goodness that one summoned on the previous tile, that would have been scary. Hungarians didn't have much lore, mainly fairy tales, but it's still nice to see in games. Yeah, absolutely. It's so cool. There's so many interesting stories and folklore and fairy tales and mythology. One of my favourite things to do after you read a good fantasy book is to read the references which it's inspired by. I feel like it makes it feel even more valuable and lived in. Oh hi Mew, oh come in, oh come in. How's your day been going? I should probably put on 2x speed now, shouldn't I? I think they announced an English version of Tower Journey a while back. Oh yeah, I saw the announcement for that, but I haven't seen it up for sale anywhere, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. I forgot I was rich! Oh my gosh. Well, we can be fractured now and figure things out later. How scared do I feel? Do I want to bring Scary Lady? I suppose... When you have one scary woman, you may as well get another. They balance each other out. Zero clue of any interactions between the two, but that's fine. It'll be fine. how does coming back from the thingamabob passage affect? Oh, it doesn't trigger the toil. I might use this just because I feel like it's not very valuable. I don't have Tin Man, do I? I would need to recruit a specialist. Or I want to go Rogue Trader and Face Off, but I don't think I can do that. It's been a while since I've done the Face Off on this floor. I feel like there's a chance it could go well for me, but it probably makes the most sense to go Rogue Trader up this path, and then I should probably save some plans for the 6th floor since I don't know it super well, but I cannot remember this ending at all. Oh, actually no, I do. It's been too long since I played this game mode. Okay. So, going this path. I don't like downtime recreation. How many plans do I have? So I won't have one to reroll left. I think it's worth it to go to the Rogue Trader. Will it still be fractured then? Okay, let's use this one because I don't think it'll be very relevant. And then I think I won't be fractured after that. I forgot you only get the badge shop at the monthly event. Okay. I didn't feel like that should be relevant, but I don't think there's another lost or found on this floor, is there? Let's see, do I have any relics that build off the number of credits I have? I don't know them by art yet. I've only done 2 emergency ops. I need to be more bold. I need to have less fur. Okay, maybe I'm gonna be fiscally conservative. Clean up fleeted toy is kind of scary if I stay at like 45 gold. I don't know this one. I like that one. It's just so consistent. I also don't have much hope, do I? Oh, hi Pizza! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. My brain has fallen out. I got distracted by cheese or something. Unhelpful most statements. Do I want to get the little grandfather? Kind of. Quite kind of. Okay. Stonks? I'm considering spending 12, which will make me lose 6 attack speed, but will stun when an enemy gets through the endpoint. And I have a lot of life points and far more accelerated skilled recharge, and so I think it's worth it. We'll see. Nothing else, I don't think. I'm a bit low on hope, but it's quite conditional for me to get value out of that at this point. I'm not gonna reroll this. I don't like this duck, I'm just leaving. It was a pointless node. I really have not done many emergency ops, oh my gosh. I really hope is it 2 plans you need to trade for the full shop? It's only 1? Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead with this. I think this is Yeah, I'm just gonna pull Wiz on S1. It'd be nice. I'm assuming I can get at least 2 hits from the next bit, and then E2 her at some point. I don't think it's too bad for ending 2, but even if it's not super scary, I don't know ending 3, so I would like to have nice, comforting E2 scary woman. Brackets plural. Oh, my voice is getting so croaky. Okay. I forgot about the lack of starting deployment points. That's kind of mean. I should look out for an elemental healer, shouldn't I? I should grab Honeyberry at some point. Please do not mind me thinking out loud very slowly. I'm gonna put Civilite here so she can catch Lapland. I think I'm gonna put her again. Whew. I was not anticipating it to be that instant, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I should probably get this something for deployment limit, shouldn't I? That's kinda scary. Uh-oh. Is the field gonna go away soon? Ooh. I'm just saving Lapland skill for when the scary guys come out. Full shop is 3 plans? Oh, I did not anticipate the plan economy. Stonks go down. Maybe I'll get 2 plans at the end of this. It's a floor 5 stage. Crazier things have happened. I want to activate Shu's ability. No one's damaged! I need the enemies to start being more useful. How else am I going to get my little ground sprouts? This is not very helpful. I may have a team prepared for the next one. Let's go! I think the channel timer team should be up. I tried... Wait, let me double check. It's not too irresponsible for me to tab out and check. I think it's calmish. I believe... where is it? Community? No. View awards, powers, channel ops. Pick the team. Yes, I've set it up so there's now a little text box for you to submit the message in, which makes it easier to do, hopefully. Can I wait until you're like 1 tile further forwards, but no further? No, you got 1 tile further forwards than I anticipated. Oh, I forgot you just stand there. Never mind. This game goes by so quickly when you use operators that aren't rats. Oh my gosh. I forget that this is some operators that feel like this is not the Arknights I am playing day to day. Let's say the scrolls, a great titan, plans for days. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I have the relic that if it isn't the final fight, you rethingamabob. I might be imagining that. Mr. Nia, do you ever have a tired spell out of nowhere? And then 30 minutes later you're energized again? Aww. I suddenly get tired spells, but they tend not to be so sporadic. If I'm tired, I tend to stay tired until I have a nap that's... But, I used to get them in the past, but I've been able to... I take a lot more supplements now, and, I used to have quite... I don't know why, I feel like I'm one of those unlucky people. I have a predisposition to like having low vitamin levels and stuff, and so I used to have low iron, and that used to cause little batches of fatigue, but I do go to my blood tests every month or two. I take my vitamins and it's a lot better for me. One plant short. I would like to get Golden Glow. I realize we have Lapland, but I just like Golden Glow. Am I still on vitamins? A little bit, but I've got vitamins. Wait, how? I'm trying to figure out how bad of a noise this is going to be if I shake my little jar of magnesium. Many vitamins. I will not shake the tub of cod liver oil in case they burst and I have to deal with the worst smell known to mankind. Cod liver oil, so good for you, so bad for your nose. Same with omega-3 really, vitamins are not on my side. Delicate taste palette. What should I do? I might grab Absinthe E2? I think. If I were to grab a Vanguard here, I could, from my ops, realistically pull, say, a Leech or Black Knight. Which, like, the sleep could be helpful, but I don't think I have the deployment slot to swap out for one of them. So I think I just... Oh! We have another temporary recruit. I don't know this operator. Eyebrow spoons? Wait, I don't know how to express it, but they're hair clips, not eyebrows. They look like tiny little spoons. They're cute. Oh, is it a chain caster? Yeah. Chain casters are cool. I know I just talked through that my plan was to eat her, but I feel like temporary recruits are just the game being nice to you. You should reward it being nice to you. They do look like spoons. They got a little spoon space. Oh, hi, Tacos. Oh, come in. I hope your day's going on. Oh, wait. I realize I haven't yapped about it on Steam, but did everyone see on the schedule this week the really pretty drawing Turquoise did? Oh heck, wait, thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm so lucky. But yeah, I got distracted by notifications, but yeah, make sure you check out the drawing. It's very good, as always. Okay, let us get some... Oh, I am fractured. I feel like I do fair. Ooh, this suddenly becomes exponentially more interesting. Recruits often mice traps? That's rather rude of them. Oh hi Beamer, come in. I've been caught by the impulse to collect anime women who cast spells. I'm kind of scared to... Wait, let me look at the map. We will not have another fight before... I forgot what the prophecy is for this ending pattern. I'm gonna use this one in case there is a fight at some point, with the understanding that there probably won't be. And I'm still fractured. I didn't think this one through. I did not do my maths correctly. Do I discard the plans? I might discard the plans. That feels like a crazy call. Because I'd quite like one of these for each of the boss fights on floor 5 and 6 for the ending 2 fight and the ending 3 fight. If I get there. What collectibles do I have? Is there... this is what I get for doing runs over 2 days. I can't remember anything. You got this. Oh, thank you for the look ticket. Thank you, thank you. I hope the Minecrafting goes well. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing to reward from the use or hoarding of these. So I might discard this. And this. I like all of these. I don't think deployment limit is the biggest option for me at the moment. I think those are the best picks. Oh, that's scary. Ooh. 60% after the skill becomes active. I think I just gotta go for the squad size limit. I don't know how weight and fear interact, but I'm really low on the squad size. I love the fact that it's the pulp toggle is reliant on me just puffing my cheeks out as much as physically possible. It's not a toggle, so I have to go silent whenever I do it. I feel like making it all smooth and automated would take out the flavor of me just kind of doing the Violet from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory impression for a few seconds. Okay. Let's see. What's this one? Let's interpret them. I don't think. Wait. Mecha card caster? No. Wait. We're being round again. Adele, I'm normal. Hi Kai, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? I feel like none of the, unless I'm misremembering the branch structures, I don't think this is going to be too helpful for any of the operators I have, so I'm just going to go for the more general one. Can these two combine to create a... No, they combine to get shield. I don't really need hope. I might do this, honestly. It feels a bit radical, but I'll take it. Okay, let's go get in a fight. Yep, here we go. We have some push-pull mechanics. We have fur. Good things said about you. I am sleepy, but I have potatoes, so I'm pretty good. And I have arknights. I got a roguelike. I'm afraid to look. You have little faith. Gonna go crazy. I may use this. I feel like there's not too much downside to me using it. I don't know how scary the enemies are on 4-6. But I don't actually have that many operators. Okay. Sometimes you need a little... I'm back with food. Wait, Dust, what's the food? What's the food? Give us food information. This ending took me several times to beat, just because I kept not realizing that the enemies are infinite waves and you have to kind of ignore them. It took me so long to get out the first time. I don't know if this is a good use of my thorns, but not having a kind of drop and deploy scary person is a little bit ominous. But I guess that is what designated terrifying woman is for. I kind of want her to just fight these guys normally before I activate the skill, so it doesn't take up too much time fighting through them. I don't know if that's too greedy. I kind of want to deploy cool, but I'm not sure why yet. I feel like it would probably be best, but then that's also a scary place. Everywhere's a scary place. Oh, you've just decided to 1v1 him. Okay. Understandable really, but quite ominous. I'm sorry regretting not E2ing Wisdel, but I did get the chance. Okay. It's all fine. This recharges so quickly, it's crazy. I kind of forgot that those guys didn't produce fields on death. That is marginally less scary than I thought. Wait, there's a reality where I could do the thingamabob where he dies and choose field and gets teleported. I had not thought that through, but that would be very fun. I hope he stands on this tile for a bit. I think he does. I know it's not the main tile, but... Oh, I forget she doesn't have her little summons as backup in this mode. Oh. Okay. I guess we're just using Uncle to fight through these waves. Okay, slightly ominous things happening with the deployment, with the skill point situation. That could go quite badly, quite quickly. This could be going quite badly, quite quickly. But that's what deep colors for. And the next wave, we will have an uncle to hand. Oh. Okay, I think tentatively. Oh, without you, the healing is gone. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. I think I just let them walk through the exit. I think I have enough life points. Irresponsible decision making. I really should have put him down on the other side. Do I swap him over? Ah, I can't decide. I think I have to. I don't think I have enough damage this way. You have so little health left. Oh, that's gonna make me grumpy. Okay. Maybe I was worried about the wrong, the wrong part. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I am gonna need everyone to walk in a loop. Can Myrtle take damage, please? Specifically take damage so you can be healed. Perfect. So the outsider should be within Thorns' range, and then we do this. If needed, I think they can still be sprouted back, but I think we might be past the worst of them. I'm not feeling ecstatic about it, but we got some shenanigans. Not deployment points, but other shenanigans. I feel so bad, but these little guys are going to be the next bet. I don't actually know how they interact with summons. I assume they just vanish. This one should stay bottom lane and clear it out, I think. Ooh. Not unexpected, I can deal with that. I don't think it's there, yeah. I want to wait. I don't feel like I have too much damage there to stall for another skill activation. Oh heck, thank you for the hydrate and the touch streak. Sorry, I forgot. The sword's pretty on fire. Let's see. Okay, I think this will be fine. And then we can just tidy up. Oh. Okay. 1v1 DBD? Oh, he was playing DBD. Not me, assumably. I don't know, actually, these guys in the hoods and the tentacles do kind of look like a DBD character. Oh, I got a bit scary in the middle, but we made it. Collectible. Okay, I love clustering my operators together in just problem piles. But also... Okay. I go into an amazing curtain opener. I need you to read 1 and 2. Oh my gosh, I'm reading so slowly at the moment. It's kind of difficult to keep up with all my book things. And I didn't ignore you. I was getting shouted at by scary sarcas. Kind of. It was only a teeny bit scuff in the middle. It was fine. Who do I want to bring? I kind of want to eat Myrtle. But I also would really like to just be able to drop Zertal on people, because I feel like I don't... The only like localized quick drop enemy clears I have is just activating Lapland and waiting for the ult to reach them. But this does rely on and needing another... I feel like the potential upside for that is higher than Myrtle. I'm sorry, Myrtle. Okay, ending 3 for the first time. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Rogue trading. And we have a false to truth, but no wishful thingamabob. And so I might use plans to reroll things. I'm assuming the nature of these stages can't be changed, just the enemy. Maybe. I do not feel like getting Lapland out marginally earlier would make too much of a difference. Maybe the plus 60 HP is crazy and I'm silly, but ending to the simplest you've basically done already. Now that could be called over ambition. I think I might just grab this. Yeah, okay. I don't actually know what this one does. Likely to obtain a collectible? I'm not gonna get that because it puts me below 2 more speed bonuses. What do you combine plans to get? Is it ingots? I can't remember. Can I see you? So we got stairs. Okay. I'm seeing what looks to me like several lin tiles, and I do not have lin. Combining plans gets you hope? Oh, okay, no point in that. I suppose I might be one of these. I don't actually know if you can reroll stages on the last floor to change them. Or if it's a set encounter, it's probably something cool. Let's just go to the encounter. Night descends swiftly and a hot wind stirs ashes from torn page fragments. Time marks the first night since Kazdal ascended to the sky. Oh, okay. Oh, this is one of... Oh, okay. It's not a specific one then, I'm pretty sure. Don't recognize that one. I think I recognize... Oh. Okay. We have 2 stages from a chapter I haven't played to choose between. This one has less end nodes, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. Turn up the OST? Ooh. I might reroll. I've got a lot of plans. Wait, how many plans do I have left? 3, let's go wish fulfilled. No, wish fulfilled. Oh. I can't remember what Hand of Rubble does. That is handy, but not as good as this here. Full hope. Ranged operators on ground tiles. And 10 ingots, which will give me +6 attack speed. Okay, we go. It worked out pretty well. The busted was still hand. She's E1. I didn't get a chance to E2 her. Oh. Oh, actually no. I'm not gonna combine them. I want to use this one, so I'm just gonna leave, I think. A disappointing lack of thoughts on the last floor. Her S2 hyperscales with it? Wait, really? I haven't used her S2 much at all. Thank you for the pets, Chloe. Let me... I want to do semi-manual pats today because I'm scuffed and I opened my various programs in the wrong order. Let's just start. You know, I never know which of Sirta's 2 skills are the best. I think my instinct says S2 is better for what I want to use her for. Oh, not ideal. I think... Oh, I didn't need to either of them, did they? Who do I want out of these 3? I like when things say unlimited duration. It makes me feel safe. It's the Positive Thorns association. I'm gonna swap Myrtle back to S2 rather. And I think we continue. Have I not M3'd the skill? I need to do that. Maybe I don't have one of the thingamabobs I can find for it yet. No, that rings a bell. I think I need to wait in an event to buy one of the materials for it. Okay, wish me luck. I kinda wanna put Myrtle in the safe corner, but I feel like that may become an uncle corner. Don't feel ecstatic about various parts of the current layout. Or the number of enemies and the speed they're appearing. This feels a bit too fast, if I'm being honest. Oh dear, okay. What can I do about this? Quick improvisational plan. And then the other improvisational plan is if I can get Myrtle skill off in this situation. Deploy shoe. But I don't know if Thorns will live to see that. Could you beat up both of these guys quickly, please? Thank you. Oh, perfect. I believe Thorns is blocking them? Yeah. I'm not even looking at this side of the map. I have my own issues. This in fact does become an Uncle Corner. Probably not the wisest one. Why can they float? Who gave them hoverboards? Ooh. I don't think this is too bad. Are they floating through the staircase? That's a bit ridiculous. Oh, these things scare me. I don't know how they work. Okay. Things could be going a lot worse. Quite scared about how much damage these two are going to take, but I hope the field's drop soon. I think we should be able to heal out of it. Oh, I forgot you fly. Okay. You are new and ominous, I think. An apple us the king who guards the gates to the holy city. Buldrockers to holy gun knight? Okay, first of all, who gave Buldrockers to your gun? Second of all, I like this man. Why do I keep having to fight him? Why can't we just be friends? How scary are you guys? I'm very sorry, I'm using Soto as a test. Quite scary. Ooh, okay, let's see. Don't think we'll be safe here, but I want to test the range. I think that should... Oh, I assumed it would do the thing where it expands the range a teeny bit. Okay, let's see how it goes. I am tentatively hoping it just shreds everyone. I know no one's in range of the Civilite attack, but I'm mostly here for the terrifying vibe damage bonus. Okay, there we are. That's not as fast as I would like, but that is pretty speedy, I would say. That is quite rapid. Okay, activating their skills together was a good decision, oh my goodness. Okay. I am now realizing why this little skill would go so, this W skill would go so well with this Reddick. His skill's ready again? What the heck? Logistically, how? Okay. I hope you don't take too long to swap over, because my current blocker is going to be an E1 tentacle. So I really hope you don't require 2 block or something. Uh-oh. Can you take damage again yet? Nope. Okay. That seems kind of rude, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. That was bad timing. Okay. On the plus side, when he gets to Uncle Punch, Uncle does punch a lot. The timing there was so mean. Oh wait. Okay. I didn't give Civilite enough credit there, I'm gonna be honest. I thought... Okay. Yeah. Tentatively, there's still like 20 people left. But I feel like this is one of the less grim mechanics so far. I would like if these things stayed up, these nice shields. Why is my vision blinking purple? How scared should I be? I like purple. But I like intentional purple. Random pulsating purple doesn't feel very calming. Okay. I'm assuming that can't be like a you're running out of time thing. I feel like I've been doing this pretty speedily. I feel like that would be quite rude of them to... Oh! Mission accomplished. What was that idol and where did it go? No, I feel like I skipped all the mechanics. Okay. It means the boss does something funky when he's alive. Okay. Maybe not as enemies intended, but the battle is over. The warriors of Sarkaz have never fought before. The Sancta get into formation and slowly advance, the light atop their heads shining brighter than the sun. The guns are non-stop, and the gun knight leading the procession boasts both familiar and fear-inducing figure. She's so cute. The land quakes with every step he takes. A gleaming gun, a sturdy shield, like victory itself personified. Sheathe your weapons, Tikaz. Under the gun knight's order, the Sancta uniformly stow away their firearms. Sancta, Tikaz, perhaps the story has gone beyond bizarre, to the point where even the storytellers are unable to understand their own thoughts. Right as they fall into a daze, the gun knight appears before them. Welcome, my yet blessed kin. I am Baldrakas, guardian of the holy city. Follow me. I will bring you back to Kazdel, where enlightenment is at hand, and you will no longer suffer in the dark. The sincerity in his words seeped into the heart of every Sarkaz. Within this irresistible warmth, this benevolence, a soul exposed. A heavenly pair of wings, with a halo, a light that illuminates all. The gun knight extends his hand. He knows well how to treat his unblessed kin. They are lost, terrified. Thus he treats them with superhuman patience, accepts their slander and their assaults, awaits their heartfelt confessions. Until they return to Kazdel and become part of Tikaz once more. This is his duty. So he shall wait. Monster! Is this new Calzat art? Sorry. I got loud there. I hadn't seen it before. She's pretty. She's scary, but she's pretty. Oh my gosh. What kind of impractical skirt is this though? Holy moly. On you, and of course not a Does Hypergraph think that anyone who's a fan of Calza just enjoys suffering? Is this what they're doing? Fun fact. Whoa, okay. What's a good fun fact? Oh, okay. So I'm stealing this fun fact from Hank Green. Did you know there was a study done in the 60s that has later been developed upon to suggest that the common movements of eyebrows in domesticated dogs is something the humans subconsciously caused? So in wild wolves, who are the evolutionary prior point of dogs, they don't have developed eyebrow movement in the way that humans and, well, mice do. And so you may notice that domesticated dogs are really good in moving their eyebrows, especially the kind of like full-on puppy face, which, although maybe not something you consciously recognize, you can see that it requires pulling up the eyebrows a little bit, the big puppy-eyed look. However, the expectation is that humans subconsciously bred this feature into the dog breeds that are around them, because the movements of the eyebrows mirrored the style of human communication, and so is another way for them to feel attached and bond with animals. And so we've been subconsciously breeding dogs to have eyebrow muscles. That's the theory, because it's not something that's present in any wolf demographics or any indicators from other species that had a common ancestor that could have split off, that there was a group of wolves with mobile eyebrows that have gone extinct. And so we do think it's something that we just inadvertently bred into domesticated dogs, which I think is scary but also kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's a fun fact. Kind of scary when you think about the inadvertent environmental impact humans have, but if it's a fun one for having dogs have eyebrows and more developed facial muscles than other animals in the same family, it's pretty cool. You reached ending 3? I did! We just did ending 3 for the first time at the same time as redoing ending 2 because I took the wrong relic halfway through. So we just did both. Civilite carried me. I had Lapland, but mostly Civilite, I think. Oh, hi, Soul. But yeah, hi, Settle, come in. Don't worry, we won't be succeeding for too long. We're doing ending 4 after this. So, we'll see if we get there. We'll see how it goes. Wait, fun fact if... Oh, do I get another fun fact? The thing on her leg is called a... Cuirass armor? Is this like the... I don't know how to describe it other than thigh plate. It doesn't seem the most logistically defensive, but you know. I can get behind dramatic thigh armor. I think that sounds like a very good concept. I've seen a dog smile before, eyebrow and mouth movements. Yeah, wolves just aren't capable of it, and it's one of the reasons why we instinctively recognize wolves as being more hostile, because they don't have the shared social cues of mimicking the social patterns of facial expressiveness, even if it's to be angry, the humans and dogs have, which is just a very interesting reflection on how alien behaviors are perceived as being aggressive in the kind of evolutionary path and how that separated dogs, and also the fact that it was done inadvertently. That's a fun jumping off point to a whole load of science. It's part of a full set. There's armor Calzat out there. I love when women wear armor. I think armor's cool, and I think women are cool. And so they just get cooler together. Okay, follow me, T-Kaz. I was probably meant to sound angrier than that there, wasn't I? Go Guardians, protect our kin. Ooh. The Sanctus shot separates the feline from the sarcas. She skillfully dodges every shot and looks towards Casdel's holy guards awaiting in the distance. Oh, hey, hello! Thank you so much for subscribing for 15 months. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. I also like when women wear armor. It's a shame the Mudrock proves hypergraph don't. Mudrock is really cool. I haven't met her in the story too much, but her design is so incredible. She's so cool and pretty, and they should make her wear ominous suits more often. We have so many pretty women in pretty outfits. Let Mudrock wear the scary suit. Let her be ominous. I think she should get like a kind of compiled rust, like post-apocalyptic armor. I think there's so many fun things you could do with kind of like hazmat style outfit. There's so many different inspirations for big bulky scary suits. And then you could have like the E2 art of her taking the helmet off and still being super cute underneath. Or it could just be her looking even scarier and then missing out. Also Mudrock in full sheet mail. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I'm making a chain link decoration for as part of an outfit for a friend of mine's wedding, which is it's going to be in theme, and I'm slowly making a like connecting very loose chainmail arm piece. First of all, heavy. I'm going to need to work out to wear it. Second of all, very nice repetitive motion to do with the little tweezers whilst watching YouTube videos. That's what I'm saying, you get me. I stand by this campaign. Oh, okay, we have a blueprint squad for next time. Gladia, Caper, and depending on your hope, Black Knight or Beanstalk. Interesting. Okay. I'm not super au fait with Beanstalk, so I may go with her for an adventure. You would love 4-star Jessica hazmat outfit? Wait, I believe I've seen the Jessica hazmat outfit before. So Hypergraph understand. They know how cool women in sinister outfits are, even if it's kind of not revealing. And the cowards, they don't give us Mudrock and sheet mail. What are they doing? They do a lot of very cool things, but I think we should get Mudrock wearing plate armor. Mudrock in like heavy plate armor. Oh my gosh. This is my campaign for president or something. I have two policies. Everyone should get a maid skin, and Mudrock should get plate armor. Do I have your votes? Hi As, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I was thinking of giving the video game skins we saw recently. Oh, plate armor maid. Your brain's so big, oh my gosh. Wait, logistically, would you have... And I can't imagine... You could have it so the chainmail sits on top of the plate armor in the silhouette that an apron normally would, and you could have the little ruffle headband as a part of a helmet decoration. A Gundam style mecha skin? That could be so cool! Oh my gosh. I'm kind of emotionally invested in the chainmail apron now, but I feel like I keep getting distracted from ending 3 and there were shenanigans afoot, but okay. The Sanctus shots separate the feline from the sarcas, and she skillfully dodges every shot and looks towards Castel's holy guard, awaiting in the distance. Behind him emerge the elders, the ancients, the fallen angels from their hiding places. Do we get a visual of that? Ooh, we do. To bring enlightenment to their yet blessed kin. Wait, interesting. To protect the unsullied tea cows from being tarnished by the law. Capitalized law for story keyword. The battle continues for eternity. I'm assuming the inference there is like false prophet bulldockesty or misguided. I never really look through these too much. Wah, especially for 6 floors, that's a lot of scrolling. Full Knight armor skin for Nell as well. Yep, this is one of the reasons why she became my favorite. She's got such cool armor. And we finished the monthly thing. 5 days late, but we still did it. Okay, are you ready for suffering? Okay, let's go back to the regular operators. I'm scared of what's going on here. Oh, so far away. Oh wait, let me get rewards. I've not claimed them for a while. Okay, so Ascension are you on? Oh, he's only on Ascension 1. That should be fine. Okay. Oh wait, we got the redeem. So, Blueprint Squad, Standard Story, then Gladia, Caper, and Black Knight. I can't remember what archetype is Gladia. I'm getting the kettle here, I think. If in doubt, acquire a kettle. Should I change my stream title to more clearly communicate the suffering? Or I'm sure the anguish expression on my face in the preview will be enough once we get there. Gladiator Specialist. Okay, so this one then? Black Knight and Keeper? Yep. Is it Keeper? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. So let's go Gladia first. I don't have her, so I'll have to keep an eye out. Is this the Gladia in question? She's pretty! She's spiky! Oh my gosh! She's, not dressed for cold weather. She's pretty. I really love the draping of the sleeve and how it mirrors the movement of the collar. I know that's not the point of visual emphasis for the skin, but I am who I am and I love the draping of the fabric. I love the mirroring of it. I think it adds such nice motion. The thorn brambles are very cool. I love this skin. It's a good one. Okay. You should change it to something like when in doubt, pick the kettle. that feels like an attitude for life. Abyssal Hunter wife, mini wife, semi wife. That's such a high accolade and then rapid demotion. What's going on there, guy? She isn't really dressed. I could understand that argument, but she does look quite scary, and so I'm not sure if I'd want to tell her that. I love all Abyssal Hunters. That makes sense in the ones I've met so far. I can see that. Okay, let's go Gladia. Oh, I should read her ability. Oh, she's another Aegir. Okay. When deployed, all Abyssal Hunters recover 2.5 max HP for every second and receive 25% less physical and arts damage from sea monsters. Wait! I've just realized something. Should I... Did I save it up for the money? Where's my... Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. In my head I was gonna E2 Ascalon, but I realized that she's not an Abyssal Hunter, so I'm just... Was there someone I was gonna E2 that's an Abyssal Hunter? I know I ran out of XP thingamabobs. but I think it was Ascalon who I was saving for, who is in... Like, they're cool, but it's not pressing here. Wait, is Phantom an Abyssal Hunter? I don't think so. But I have to rank them, and she isn't wife, but not wife. I think that's just what you call an acquaintance. I don't know if it's necessarily a scale of wife or wife. He's not? Okay. I couldn't tell. He was blue and looked kind of emo and cool, which as far as I can tell is the current aesthetic trend of the Abyssal Hunters. And I say that being in favor of that. I think that's a good aesthetic. And modular E2 makes the sea monster disappear, so her damage reduction works for all enemies. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I'll have to grab Spectre then during the run. I don't think I have any of the other Abyssal Hunters built. Let us acquire the pretty lady. It's Gladia, Skadi, Uplinus, Spectre, and Andrena. Oh, is that the person that everyone just calls UPP? Am I thinking of the right operator? Okay, Keeper, who I do not have built. Keeper, who's this? I don't know why, but for like half a second when I saw the face, they reminded me so much of Mysterious. Just like the expression, the orange eyes, and like the vague evocation of the ear shape. I hadn't seen the pom-poms yet, but Mysteria talking about female ops and doesn't have enough heavy armor skin 2 minutes ago. There are many varieties of outfits that I think are cool. You can be wearing cool armor, you can be wearing a structurally unstable tree, the whole range, they're all wonderful. And people, yeah, autocorrect, that one I've seen too. It was very confused when anyone was asking me if I'd recruited him, and I was like, I don't think so. Remember the Skipper Skinberg Twitter? Understandable. Okay. Oh, is she a boomerang operator? Cool. Okay, let's go. And then I don't think I can afford Black Knight, so Beanstalk it is, but I will grab someone's built Beanstalk. Not enough help. Big sad. Okay. I've used Beanstalk before, but I just really struggled to get value out of her at the time. But that was when she was the first summoner I used, so I'm hoping it'll be more intuitive now. If you had to guess, who do you think my rating of the hunters are? I'm gonna be honest, I've never interacted with Andriana or Plinus in the story, I don't think, so I'm not sure how I'd be able to rate them. You know, like some placing, yeah. But the other two, I know minimal things from Gladia because I'm halfway through Undertides. I haven't actually figured out what the requirements are for the Thorns event. Maybe I have to speedrun the end of Undertides. Okay, let us begin. I hope I get a lot of collectibles this time too. I just think they're fun. Okay, I need to remember to get Tin Mana earlier because I'm fed up of throwing away my Inspires. All encounter. Okay. That's fine, because I'm assuming the plan for this team, as with any Blueprint squad, is to get the not Doodle of Hope and Infinitely Refresh to only do the challenge stages. Is that the shenanigan? If not, that's how I always play Blueprint squad, so. At Rhodes Island, we have for equality, we employ kids and elderly. Who's Rhodes Island's hiring manager? Is it Calzit? I don't want to be grumpy with her. I don't think it would go well for me, but I will do my best. Both talons and lamp are viable? Okay. I don't think I've played with lamp yet since it got added, if lamp's the new one, I think. Wait, what's Claudia's main skill? Let me read. So, recover, bonus, yep. Attack and fall increases, expands, attacks 2 targets. Okay. Does the attack range expand vertically? The lamp is new and quite OP? Yeah, I heard that last time. I kinda wanna try and grab it this time, but I also love refreshing into continuous elite stages. Oh, I grabbed it last time, yeah. But I was in such a planned deficit. I don't actually know how you trigger ending 4. I just know that ending 4 upsets everyone. That's all I know. Her range becomes 3 times 3, so that is the better skill. Beanstalk on S1. And then I'm assuming it's S2. I am always in favor of more boomerangs. You can't release boomerangs inside the library. We got a lot of glass window walls and carefully but not too stably placed trinkets on bookshelves, so no indoor boomerangs, but still. Okay. What's your range? I'm assuming you do the less damage. I'm tempted to put you here to make sure you don't get in actual range. But maybe I've been foolish. I'm assuming the 3x3 range becomes the one tile you're on and then the weird 3x3 in front. You know, like the classic extended range? Yeah. Ooh. Those guys are heavy as well, oh my gosh. I wasn't intending for you to get in fights with the cannons, but I suppose that works too. Have you finished a normal one after the is5 update? Nope. I don't think so. I think the May one I just did was the only time I've beaten is5s, or the only time I've played is5 since the update. She has the way? Wait, really? I'll probably just look up how to trigger the events because, especially with it being a stream when I'm trying to do a specific ending, it can be a bit of a pain if I'm just like tying in the dark to reach an ending and don't know the activated mechanics. I don't mind looking up what the specific events to trigger are. I just try to avoid seeing what the fight's gonna be. Outdoor boomerangs in the library? Are there indoor boomerangs? It's no boomerangs inside or outside but within proximity of the library. So I believe that excludes outdoor and indoor boomerangs. For one Scooby snack, I got some potatoes with a lot of spices and chickpeas, and I have a Haribo giant strawberry. This is what is left of the library economy after a busy day. Ooh. I did not realize I'd already spent 2 hours streaming. Okay. Chickpeas are great, they're very good. Sometimes if I think the meal I'm cooking just won't be quite enough food, you just add like a quarter of a tin of chickpeas and then suddenly they blend into the meal perfectly and you have accelerated quantities of food. It's very good. I'm gonna just eat a beanstalk here. Okay. I think I'm actually I'm gonna be a bit of a nuisance because my brain didn't quite engage before I started this one, but I'm actually gonna pause and sprint to the bathroom before we go to the next stage. So, do not worry, you have entertainment. Look at all the little dunias. Okay, I'm gonna run out so they don't overlap with anything, and then I'm gonna be back in 70 seconds. You can all count if you'd like and then tell me I was late. Alrighty? Okay, be right back. This is a perfect time to grab a drink if you haven't started a new drink in the last 2 hours. Hydration is important. Okay, be right back, be right back. Okay. I'm not sure why I tested if I left my microphone on by just going wah loudly loudly to look at the OBS bar move, but we're all good to go. Love the beanstalk module. It gives taunt to enemies blocked by the little crab. Oh, that's cool. If I can't tell you the steps to ED4? Yeah, that'll be fine, that'll be good. I want to make sure I don't miss it and have to redo the run, because they can be quite time consuming. Especially with my predisposition to indulge in all paths of thought. No getting distracted here. It's a predisposition to thoroughly explore all possible paths of thought. That's the one. Yeah. I might get the... I kind of just find it fun to do all the scary stages. I don't know. But also, I feel like it's a bit ominous, because for some of the ending paths you need to refresh into specific things. And I don't know how the things stack if you have relics that skew and then supersede what things refresh into, if you know what I mean. I kinda just wanna fight scary people. Is Arknights hard? I think it's quite interesting. I wouldn't describe... The difficulty is how many mechanics there are. The difficulty is how many operators there are and them all having unique kits, really. The actual stages aren't too bad. I feel like there's some operators that are just really OP, and if you use them, then it works, with the exception of 1 or 2 game modes that are designed to be endgame. But the story content and the event content is pretty chill. Doing like the challenge stages in a niche is pretty difficult. I normally can't finish all the challenge stages in my niche and have to use a general team. But Lost and Found, Petal, get to a face stuff, and then have 2 plans. Okay, I think I might go Talons of Hatred then. I don't enjoy being in stressful situations. But it's what I'm choosing. Oh no! Destructive mouse. Let us refresh. Oh. I guess not. Okay. The game modes are difficult, but those are designed to be difficult. Yeah, the mainline content is pretty chill. but the extra game modes can get pretty difficult. I forget, is it arts damage or standard damage? Standard. Okay. I potentially should have played Beanstalk first, but I'm not in charge of thinking. Standard damage? You know what I mean. I think it is somewhat communicative, if not technically precise. Oh no, gacha game! What have I done? I worry about this because it's like, I have so many qualms with gacha games monetization models. I just love Arknights gameplay and story, and that's why I am here, even though I've stopped playing all the other gachas I used to. That being said, I want to catch up with the Honkai Star Rail story soon, because I've heard good things about the new area. Like my wife Taxus? Taxus is pretty scary, yeah. Taxus just does the job incredibly well. She's really good at the you want to one-off clear to a scary person, apply taxes kind of path of life. I think I would like more people to receive damage. Does the taunt make her stop falsely targeting the gem? Nope. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage to beat up the gemstone. But you know, it would be cool if I did. I'm 2 feet to play tossed. Okay, good. That's all you like to hear. I am in fact not gonna have enough time to beat up the gemstone. Big sad. No. I also give one small tip to not ruin your run at the face-off. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get there. Does it need to be the 2 enemy face-off, did you say? Oh no, it's 2 plans. Okay, so you can get access to it pretty early on then. Who do I want to grab? It sounds like a perfect time for a lap. It'd be easier if you put Caper there over Beanstalk. In my mind, I was more scared about the enemies than the than the crystal, because I wasn't fully confident on damage value, so I put Caper on that side. Rat gaming! We Zalak a little everywhere. I kinda don't want to reconstruct this because I only have 2 plans. But maybe that's cowardly. Okay, so I need to get to a lost and found first, and then a face-off. So I think I can do this. I think I'll be fine. Let us proceed. I like having 3 more ingots. I don't have any freeze effects, but stun is pretty handy. I don't think any of the operators I currently have utilizer, so maybe I should not just go all keyword. I in fact already immediately promoted a Vanguard. I might refresh this. I don't feel drawn to any of this. Okay. I like that. I do quite like that, but I don't know the full value. I might just get this and then leave it. I don't think the ingots is worth it. If it wasn't on the first floor, I wouldn't do it, but at the first floor, I'm always kind of inclined. I just like the completion of it, also. Okay. I think from there we meander onwards. Do I want to promote Luto? Why not promote the Verdun? Let's do it. Okay. I need to remember not to accidentally take the ending 2 relic because I just do it on autopilot now. I like the idea of going to the safe house, so I don't think I want to scout that early, so I think I go prophecy, reroll, safe house, false to truth. Is the shenanigan? Spell is really good. Yeah, I tend not to grab the like specific ability thoughts too often. I don't know why. I don't lean towards them. Okay, we got economics. It's load and run. Sorry, it's been decided. Let's roll. This one is the new one that I hate. I don't feel good about this. This one isn't nice. Okay. Ah. I feel like Luto does well with this, but oh, that did not go well for me.
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構よ。私は待っててあげられますから。
I feel ridiculous, but I might genuinely put. What direction do I put Beanstalk? Eh? I think. It's such a strange stage. Oh. This may not go well for me. Okay. Ooh. How can I deal with this? Is this an adequate solution? We'll find out. I don't think so. I don't like this stage. I was really hoping I could like magnetize Luto to deal with them. But I think if I just stay in this lane and don't attack upwards, that means I can't really use Keeper. Mouse? Oh, it's a mouse? Zen stage? I don't feel very zen. I feel like I don't have a healer and that these guys are scary still. Oh. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna assume not swimmingly. Uh-oh. I assumed slightly more swimming-ish than that, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be slightly less swimming, less. Come on. Why are they the priority? They're so far away from things. Oh, I do not enjoy this stage. On the plus side, I'm glad I ET'd Luto, because I don't think I would have survived without that. Oh. Can't die at least? Yeah. I need to play this stage again. I still don't really understand. I understand the whole punish of aggression. But maybe I just haven't had the best ops to clear out the operators that do go down the central path. Maybe you're just supposed to use the top tile and attack horizontally, I suppose. I like healing effectiveness. That being said, we're taking Reduk Mia. Nom 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 nom. How many plans do I have? None. Okay. Let's refresh. This one was previously my most hated emergency op stage on this floor, but it's not anymore, and so that means it's a nice place. I'm a little bit concerned about how little life I have. Maybe I am being too reckless, too furious, but... I'm gonna do a strange thing, I think. My hope was that I can place Beanstalk here, and then, how would this work? Well, I'm hoping, but we'll find out. Just the occasional enemy pulled off a cliff I think would be satisfying. How many do you block? 2. That's good. That's what I've been hoping for. Do I think Medic Mia can sustain herself here? Not entirely. Do I think Medic Mia can be helpful here? I forgot that she was in range there. There's nothing I can do now. I've made bad decisions with my bunny. Okay. And let's start pulling enemies. Tasty? No, be nice to Lappa. I feel like this is going to be awkward again next time because I haven't really got a path to deal with it, because this is just so slow with only physical damage. It'd be really cool if your skull was ready to pull this person off a cliff. It'd be really cool. It's not going to be, is it? You're missing out. You could be a lot cooler if you did. She's extra cool. Okay. I'm scared to pull Luto there. I don't think that's in range, but I think these are the range tiles if it's the diamond. Please just finish beating this lock up so I can play Medic Mia. Okay, come on. If you could loiter there a little bit longer. Are you too heavy to be pulled? That's so disrespectful. What am I meant to do about... I did not realize the attack ability would chain through and attack Beansprout as well. Maybe I should have seen that coming. Hehe. It didn't chain though? He just targeted Beansprout? I fear I forget how squishy Beansprout is. I don't know why. I'm so used to Black Knight tanking a bit of damage, I get surprised when Beansprout suffer. Really suffering at you, one with the crystals? I do feel like I'm being a little cruel to her giving her that task. But I would also think she's the most equipped for it at the moment. If in doubt, I think. Scary lady, look at the Okay, and now I need to do toil maths. What happens when you reconstruct the safe house? I can't remember what the additional option is, and so I'm incentivized not to do it. But I'd rather not lose another life. But I also don't want to get rid of any of these before false to truth. Okay, I guess we just take 2 damage. This is what being indecisive does to you. Let's see the full Gladiator kit. Okay. Whoa! Dizzy mouse, what was that? Let's go again. Reconstructableness. Inspire whenever you enter. Do I think 2 plans are worth an inspire? Not necessarily. I feel like the impression restorations generally aren't very worthwhile, but maybe there's just an archetype that I haven't encountered that's really suited to each of them. I don't know, I'm always inclined to assume that I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, I got 3 life. It's way less than I expected. Epochs will appear more often. I'm trying to remember functionally what that does. That's the shenanigan. No, that's the sufferings. Will they use my plans to find more stages? Same. I feel like there's interesting thoughts that have long-term effects, and I didn't use them too often. The 3 and 4 was wasteful. I paired the 4 and the 2, I think. Or if I misclicked, I meant to pair these 2. I might have clicked the wrong sun, but this is the plan. And then I can go in 3 with one of the ones for the other one. Epochs are the debuffs. Surely that's bad. Surely epochs occurring more often is a downside. That's scary. Let's see. Additional time of Dreamwind voucher drops. Plus 12 skill points. I'm here for the roguelike. The roguelike giveth and the roguelike taketh away. prefer pots in the ground to empty thoughts, so I'm gonna interpret these two. I like the idea of having a lot of guard operators. It's gotta be up there with specialists as one of my favourite archetypes. I can get Thorns and Melania and Uncle and Sirta and Biscay. I feel good about that. I'm almost certainly gonna have at least one, so I feel like that's pretty decent. I see a lot of people whistling us, but not the Snuffs. No. You got a big linger value. Okay. I need to let me remember. I need to find the lost and found. So that's this path. Any other lost and found on the floor? No. How many plans do I have? 2. I think ideally I wanna Weevil, lost and found across to the scout. But I don't want a scout on the stage. Okay, I want a lost and found into rogue trader, into false to truth. I think. Yeah. Let's try re-rolling this. See if we can get a difficult stage. This one isn't too bad, I think. Delusion, potentially, but this is one of the ones that I have a visceral negative reaction to. Oh wait, I don't actually know Gladius Skill 3. Binds all targets and generates a tornado? This feels the coolest, and I'm not sure if it does the most damage, but I wanna see what happens. That looks scary. A tornado? Oh, wait, I need to have more of a potato. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe small me eating noises because I keep forgetting to unmute myself when I mute myself to eat. I think I want to put Civilizer, and then Gladia here, Amaya here, Luto here, and I might put Kippa here across. Oh, not very good Kippa value here. Bunches all the enemies up into a little pocket ready for bombardment. Whoa! So that'd be really good with AoE characters, right? Would that work well with with the Fortress Defenders? Yeah, okay, nice. My thought was maybe correct. I don't know how I wanna put Civilite here. I'm aware it might not be the best decision. I kinda wanna fight this stone. I feel like Mia needs to go here, and so that leaves me in a hand sparring with a stone. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I don't know what I expected from a tornado, but that does a lot of damage. Oh heck, Lena, welcome in, Noidas. Welcome in. How's your stream been? Welcome in, everyone. Could I request a mod to do a shout out shenanigan, please? How was your stream? Did you finish going through all your holiday photos? How was that? Oh, the holiday trinkets today, wasn't it? I hope it went well. How is everyone? Hi Salty, hi Peasant, hi Unicorn, hi Insane, hi Soulboy, hi Spirit, hi Lena. How is everyone? Hey Monty-chan, hi, is that Skyrim? My instinct says to say I like Skyrim. Hi Paradox, we did everything Italy related? Wow. I have to, well, it was like you watching the photo stream though. I always do the thing where I'm naturally a lurker when I watch streams, even though I'm somewhat of a yapper on stream. And so I feel like I always bamboozle people when I send a message like 4 hours later having not spoken. But I should say hello to everyone. Welcome in. My name is Danya. We are playing through the roguelike mode of Arknights at the moment. And specifically we are doing the scary shenanigans in relating to trying to get ending 4 on is5, which is the new difficult ending. We're trying to beat it for the first time. So there's going to be quite a bit of confusion, quite a bit of struggling with new mechanics. Hopefully lots of fun. Not too much caffeine either, we're being very responsible. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful day so far. If you need to run off, grab a drink, grab a snack, especially Elena, streaming is tiring. Make sure to take care of yourselves, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trusting me with the hatchlings. Until you get that. Yeah, I don't know. At some point in my brain, I'd accepted that streaming doesn't count as a social activity, which is entirely untrue. But it allows me to trick me into yapping for hours at a time. And I think that's kind of fun. That's not something I'm generally capable of, so we monopolize the internal confusion of what streaming is. Well, thank you for starting the shirt on mods. Thank you. Very cool, very good. But yes, for those who are not familiar with Arknights, it is a tower defense visual novel gacha game. So much angst. So many cute designs. Women with practical armor. One of my favorite things. And they're in the game. But yeah, we are... There's not a theme to this one. We have a little channel play team where you can pick the starting team, and we started with Gladia, Beanstalk, and Keeper. And we are building off from there. Another plan. I want to get Tin Man here. I know it's probably not like the biggest main play, but the Tin Man security bonus. No mental toil for me. How many plans do I have now? 3. I am inclined to try this stage. This one's not. This one is quite scary. With the operators I have, this one could be quite scary. Especially with 3 life points. I suppose I could use Beanstalk Summon to stop the sprinting for a lot of them. Yeah. I wouldn't say this is a good plan, but I have some amount of a scheme. It's gonna be so anticlimactic if people raid in and then I lose on the next stage. But I kinda wanna be reckless. I kinda wanna try and fight the next emergency stage as well and then cross over to another. Is that too crazy? You got Crab, Gladia's damage reduction? Yeah! What could go wrong? I'd quite like Tin Man here, but Caper's doing most of my damage. And I don't feel like I can swap out Lutendada, Mia. Actually, Civilite's doing most of my damage, that's a fib. I might swap out Caper here for Tin Man. I feel a little bit rude, but I think my Tin Man competency makes this better for how I'm gonna play the stage, theoretically. I remember being so excited when I found out those. Do I put Civilite here just to get in a fight with a stone? Maybe. How bad of a decision was that going to be in terms of available blocker? Ooh. Okay. Proud of the little crab. Did not did not last very long, but still. Oh, okay. I think Tin Man here is the option. I kinda wanna wait until there's someone sprinting to use Civilite Skull. I think Gladia can do okay with this lane on her own. And is Sproutlad back? Sproutlad is back. Not a sprout, a crab, but a sprout is kind of like a crab. I forget the crab is called pea cake. I feel so mean putting it in dangerous positions when I remember that piece of information. It's too cute. You can't make me emotionally attached to the crab that gets injured easily. I forgot to activate the skill. Well, this was not fortuitous. But at least the like Slate's done from it is gonna work really well in the future. Invisibility, boo! Is Lutandari your family? Yep. We got cute wet sibling. She's so pretty. I love the kind of bow motif here. Oh my gosh. And such nice ears. I have really not had the timing shenanigans work in my favor on this. But I think I shouldn't be too bad. I'm a bit scared they're gonna arrive at the same time now. And then I'm gonna be in a world of... Ooh. The two sand summon deployment things might have been a bit over the top. I think P-Kick is in the cage as a hip. Oh, okay. I feel marginally better about that then. I don't know, P-Kick was the first one that I learned the name of, and therefore, by rules of human nature, the one I am most emotionally attached to. I wonder... nice! Okay, timing on this one has worked out much better. It would be better... Oh, it is still in Mia's range. How many... One last man. I think if I activate this now... You were out of frame? Okay, good. I was gonna be grumpy then. If the timing's got me there on the Mia skill activation. All the crabs do have names, but we love P-Cake the most. Favoritism, Oh, good evening, Rust. How are you doing? How's your day been going? This isn't that bad. I'm just always scared about these rocks getting broken. It makes me nervous. Those guys can sprint.
数年前、サルカズの内紛について噂を耳にしたことがあります。どうやらあなたのこちら方面の才能は。
I feel like I'm picking up so many frozen still not bound things, or seeing them at least. Okay. I in fact have many plans again. I would like to E2 Amaya. I think that is a good use of my medic slot. Make a little bit scary. Tis time. Oh. Let us refresh. And then crossover. I don't think I've seen this one before. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes. It's good, got a tooth repaired, so now I'm taking it easy. Oh my gosh. Dental surgery, the dentists are so competent, but there's something uniquely inconvenient about toothache. This is not the chest that sprints, I think. And other nonsensical sentences. I've forgotten what this box means. Okay, dispatch air support. Okay. Is the story scary? Yes, I think. I think quite scary. Yeah, I think I stand by that. Oh, that was impolite. Sorry. I might do. I'm scared to aggro you. So rude. Wait, how much of a problem are you going to be if you just keep sprinting? Don't do that. Okay. I fear that I'm not fighting the enemies in very helpful places. Oh, so they just do giant fireball, then absolutely nothing. Oh, that's impolite. Sorry, I'm very scared of the aerial enemies, so let's heal a little further. She's so cute. Oh, please don't throw another explosive at her. Why are you being so rude to the lap? Okay, I'm gonna have to pacificate her, I think. Only path forwards. Oh wait, hi Lane! How are you doing? We've been super welcome. How's it going this lovely evening? We've done one new ending which is exciting. We're gonna try and do another. Whoa. Oh! Slightly grumpy. Exciting? Yeah. How's your dipping? What are you up to? Oh. Oh, I thought they went straight to the exit, otherwise I would have been less concerned about them. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do for Gladia here. I feel bad. Okay, at least I get to get rid of this guy before he's a problem. Leaving office at like 9 PM? Oh, you look ominous. Big Larry? Oh. I hope you don't require multiple block. You have the ambiance of someone who requires multiple block, and I don't like that. I like at least blockable by at least one. Oh. But I think we got through most of your health there. I'm just nervous for the sake of being nervous, I think, now. There we go. Good night, Toad. What? Good night, Toad. Oh, are you going to bed? Good night, good night. I was gonna complain because I left the office at like 6:30, but I feel silly now. It's time? Wait. People keep saying it's time ominously, but I don't know what it's time for. Defender supporter. I want to eat you the Civilite. Oh, it is time for Lost and Found. You are right. I am forgetful. Let's go. Petal. Do I not have the option unlocked? No! I was like, is it a code? Does the square box have a petal one? Didn't finish an ending yet? That's not true. Is it because I cleared ending 3 at the same time as ending 2 the first time I beat it? That's so rude. Yeah. I really wanted to suffer with ending 4. Is it big word or is it meetings all day? Oh, sometimes being in meetings all day, especially when you have deadlines to work on, is more tiring than the work itself. Monthly doesn't count. I forgot what's the process to get to ending 3. I forgot. Let's speedrun ending 3. Okay. But yeah, I had a lot of meetings today. I emphasize empathize, I think is the word. I don't know. Let's get a square box. I don't know what this does. Which ending is that for? Ending 3? Oh, perfect. Nice. Let's go look trader. Ambusher, merchant, and geek. Are you a geek now? This is generally decent. Turns out there's a hedgehog. Ascon Slayer, Ack. Okay. Ack's pretty. None of these are jumping out to me. I don't have Ascalon built, I don't have Ack. My Slayer is semi-built, but I tend not to use her too much. I feel so rude, but I know a lot of people love Slayer, but I'm scared of her. I just like being able to play Vanguards for cheaper, so I think I might go for this one. Are you thinking of the same Ack? I think so. Am I thinking of the wrong Ack? I am thinking of the wrong Ack, I think. Yes, I do not know this person. Got a cool tail was not the person I was thinking of. I was thinking of like a crocodile woman. Quite a different person. Oh, I've tapped out. Okay, I'll come back. I'm gonna refresh the shop. I forgot I can invest again. Okay, let's see. I wanna buy this. Okay, what's this one? I wanna buy that too. That takes me up to 30. I'd quite like to buy that as well. But I think I'd rather get these two. And then investing for the future. Probably Unectes? Now you mention it, it may have been a Unectes skin I was thinking of. Is it worth? I feel like once you've already been through 2 floors, upgrading these isn't worth it. Let us just proceed. I might just take the dodge. I don't think I have any abilities to evolve off it, but it's pretty handy. I might combine these just for the sake of housekeeping, because I'm not going to use them individually, I don't think. I always forget to use lingers the lower floors, and then by the time they would be like close enough to the end that I go into thinking, oh, this is scary, I should use resources. I forget, and then then I have stronger ones. Well, thank you, Elaine. Thank you. Shoot your own ops if they survive, they get a big buff. Oh, I know the one. I've realized I don't actually have a plan for how I'm gonna deal with these this time. I'm trying to remember if Medic Mia can 1v1 these. And I think the answer is I don't know. But I'm gonna get Tin Man summoned to try to 1v1 it, and we'll see how that goes. And in the meantime, I may do this. Oh wait, I haven't activated my deployment points. Gimme. Okay. Let's just hope for the best. It's probably fine. Medic Mia does great as usual. Okay. And then once that shenanigan is done, I am slightly regretting my deployment order because I kind of want to put Tin Man one square further down so Civilite could cover him and Mia, but this is also acceptable. I fear that I do not have much of a damage plan for this lane. I suppose now I have a chance to do things again, but with better positioning. Is the boomerang of truth and anger not very truthful and angry? I would quite like if Mia is free to punch people before they get here. I do not think I have enough damage for this stage, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I will be surprised, but this feels like I could struggle with some amount of capitalization. My voice is so croaky. Okay, I am opening. Do people know Rubicon manga? It's not very common to find in shops in the UK, but I really like it. I got a bottle of it at work today, and then I always feel silly drinking something that is in water in meetings, and I had big scary in-person meetings all afternoon with some of C-suite, and so I just drank water, which was very boring, and so I had my fun beverage and drank. Okay, let me open. 3, 2, 1. Not the most dramatic beverage opening, but you know, a beverage opening is a beverage opening. Realizing that I don't actually have summon space for Tin Man and feeling a little bit silly. Are they gonna swap in time? Yes, okay. I figure he does that when he dies. That was actually pretty chill. I need to give Civilite more credit. I need to stop underestimating her. I don't know. Has she gotten more scary? Have I I don't think I've done any of her masteries. But she's just scarier than I remember. We get our little bonus things for punching stones. Let's get some plans. I kind of want to get the collectible first. 25 ingots are archglyph. The archglyph is so flexible. I feel like I gotta get that. I have not built Moleseye. And so as much as I love her, I will not be taking her. I will be grabbing Thorns because I like feeling safe and I want to kind of speedrun this one so I can get an ending to be clear that counts. Fun with your drink, thank you! I don't know, I love her. Fancy might not be the correct word, but I love just having an excitable beverage. It's so much whimsy. I have so many collectibles, oh my gosh, hidden talent. So I need a lot of plans, so if I refresh a node, get the prophecy, go to Bizarre Fragment, bish bash bash. I don't think there's much value in me going Lost and Found, but I could bring myself to go Bosky, Scout, Rogue Trader, Wish Fulfilled, False to Truth, depending on plan economics. And so I think I'm gonna refresh one of these and see if I can get it here. I think the prophecy scales to the floor you're on. And so I don't think this is too irresponsible. I have been very wrong about these things before. Picking thorns to summon his altar? Yeah, it's quite... I'm gonna have to wait until next week, start of next week to stream it, but I really want to get Thorn's altar. He was like the first 6-star I built. I've got to get him. He's been with me through thick and thin. I don't feel stellar about either of these stages. I think this one is calmer. Not easier, but you know, less emotional distress, and you gotta value that where you can. So, let's go. I have a chocolate biscuit in front of me which I kinda wanna eat, but I feel like that would be crumbly audio for stream, which is probably not the dream. Why do you have the sprinting hat? Sorry. I'm once again distressed by inanimate objects. Let's put you here. Who do I want to deploy here? I think it's such a straight line, it feels like the natural option. Okay. So, in theory, as long as I don't damage this box, no one will go that path, so I just need to guard here. Which should be okay. You I need to be a bit scared about. But that's what I have Civilite for. And that's what I'm about to have Thorns for. Oh, have I made mistakes? It can't be I forgot about that. I've made mistakes. Okay. I'm gonna have bad tempo, and I'm at peace with that. It's fine. In this corner, I stay alive. Other priorities also there, mainly focusing on the staying alive at this point. Not too aspirational of the situation. I feel you're like his kid, very flexible with a touch of thinking. I do enjoy thinking. It doesn't always go well for me, but it's very fun. I will say I don't have much context for the goth to win, but I'm always excited for the goths. It's just such a fun aesthetic and style. Okay. I am a little bit nervous about the amount of damage you do, but I'm hoping that okay. Medic Mia does not get to punch people as much as I'd hoped. I really don't want to set the sprinting man off, but I would quite like to break through these stones. Why is there a suspicious person here? Do you long to cause me stress? No, that could go badly. I've learned from past mistakes. I have not learned from past mistakes. Okay. That box on wheels is scary. Okay. This is not at all an overreaction. The steam-powered shenanigans cause me fear. Okay. We lived. We met her on R6 event with Ella. Surprisingly, she became an operator very quick. I'll have to check out the art. It rings a bell, but I can't remember her name or anything. I feel like this is, assuming I don't dramatically lose the stage because I only have 3 lives, but I feel like this worked out pretty quite well in terms of what I've played, what value I got. Oh hi Average, welcome in, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in. Hey Average, oh wait, could I mod sort of shout out shenanigan? Whoa, alliterations everywhere. Oh, I forgot to press buttons. Welcome. What are you up to? What are you streaming? My name is Danielle Buckard. I am mostly Brian VTuber. I like doing first playthroughs of games, but today we are doing a first playthrough of an ending in Arknights. We are trying to beat ending 4 for the first time, and I foolishly did ending 3 on the monthly event, so we're just quickly sprinting through it. I'm streaming Arknights going through chapter 8. Ooh, chapter 8's the part of the story that I've only just finished. I enjoyed it in the way that sad stories are good. But I hope you had as good of a time as you can with Arknight's story. This is getting slightly scary. This is getting quite scary. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. I have the respawn thingy, so it's not lost, but I was really hoping to. Wait! I'm kicked out the prophecy because I lost it on. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna have to start over then. I didn't know how procking the where's it gone? The glyph in the prophecy worked, but that could have gone a lot worse. Ooh, that was scary. I love looting data, but I need to build her more. Good rodent, deserves better, deserves more build. Oh, I got distracted by from my introduction by being defeated quite cruelly. But yeah, if you want to stay, hang out, but if you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, take some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourself. I appreciate you stopping by and testing with your community. And I hope chapter 8 treated you as well as Arknight's story treats anybody. Pull the trigger. Does the subclass really enjoy his stats? Yeah. I feel like... Oh, this is gonna be tough. So... 6 toil... I might throw away a plan. I know that's not like a good practice, but... Wait, you don't lose the life point if you're on 1. I make bad decisions, it's okay. Although, this is all scary. But yeah, I need to level Luta more. I'll be taking some time to grab food and then be back from try stew. Enjoy your food. I hope whatever the snack is goes well. I hope it is good food. I need to remember the crystals and not deploy people in the relative tile. I have maybe learned from my past decisions. I'm gonna put Thorns here, though he's only E1. I might still put Thorns there, and just hope that he deals with the problems in this direction with like a bit of Civilite. You know, sometimes you need that counter duo. You're doing ending 4? Because I only cleared ending 3 on the monthly challenge, I didn't realize it didn't count towards the clear, so I gotta do it again. But I will be after this. I'm gonna be honest, I put Civilite in the wrong... I was planning on putting Civilite here. Ooh, we can go here. This works well too. I don't think this catches thorns for the buff, but... it'll work well for catching people when they go through, I think. I don't feel as strong as I did last time at this point. Oh! I should have swapped Gladia's skill and put her here and pulled them! I see the vision and I did not live up to the expectations. There was so much scheming I could have done. I really hope that this tile doesn't get frosted over. That would be really mean. Oh, no thorns. Okay. I'm choosing very irresponsible tiles to place people on. I think this binds you for a second, so I think you should be free to... Ooh. Thought I had another second before that happened, but... oh, okay. That's a bit scary. This should be fine. In a very kind of tentative way. I don't feel great about the lack of resources I have ready for second form, but sometimes that just happens. Sometimes that's part of life. You can summon strategic crabs to help, but ooh. Putting thorns here doesn't feel as good with him being Eon. Oh no! Oh, I don't think I'm making it past this one. Yeah, I don't think I was ready to get through the prophecy. I got too bold. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely could have handled it better, but I leaning towards I wasn't ready for that one. I wonder how does the Beansprout no reposition interaction work with General Shenanigan? Let's see if this works. I believe in you. Okay, well these two are gonna get dealt with. Very little confidence in getting past Bulldockers if we make it to there, but you know, don't give up the run before you've lost the run. Could you not walk forwards half a tile more? Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Never mind. Wow. Doing this fight on floor 2. I remember that the X thingamabob stages scaled to the floor, but I didn't consider whether or not Bulldockers scaled to this floor. What do I need to deal with that? I need... Scare? Fear? Okay. Facing Souls 9 above? Oh, do you need to get to difficulty 9 to unlock that? That's kinda cool. What do I want to go for this time? There was such a funny opportunity to pull people off the cliff with Gladia, and I forgot about the tile on the floor. Okay, would anyone like to redeem a team for this one, or... if there isn't a pick, I might just do a team with borrowing Flametail as the vanguard and just build around that. I don't have another instinct on what team to go for instead. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. Money! Oh my gosh. I like collectibles. Okay. I like collectibles. I like that collectible. Never feels worth it, but I like that one. Okay. I'm gonna go Flametail. Let me just double check. Is this the scary Flametail? This is the scary Flametail. And then I'm gonna go Tin Man. Does someone have a more built Tin Man? I imagine the Tin Man hype has died down a little bit, so... Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm stealing more developed tin parts. They got a fancier patina. And then, not sure who to go for the sniper. My instinct would always be Pinecone, but I have a lot of close range damage, so I might go Umbriel. I'm leaning towards an Umbriel. I feel like Dust may have a built Umbriel out if I that might be a character read. Let me do another little refresh. I can afford Umbriel Light. I haven't done my maths wrong. Yeah, I can. She's up perfect. Aha. There we go. Wait, this skin's cute. I hadn't seen this one before. Aww. I always love when you have like ruffles on swimming costumes. I feel like it's really hard to find in like swimming costumes outside of Asian brands, and it's so expensive to ship to the EU. It's a free skin? Ooh. I just think ruffles on clothes are cute and cool and good. Wait. There we go. I realized I was kinda looking up a lot. Hehe, so lucid. Let me remember the full ability of this. When interpreting plans and lingers, the chance of obtaining collectible greatly increases. You will always obtain a rarer collectible. Okay. I'm not sure how you facilitate getting the most value from this. Outside of just kind of farming. Farming to bring as many into Truth and Thingamabob as often as you can, or as many as you can. The biscuit is staring at me. I'll have it after streaming. Hello, Flametail. I'm putting you in an awkward position. I'm very sorry. I think you'll be fine. Treasure hunting mouse? I do like shiny things, although I prefer silver things to gold. That's not like a law thing or anything, I don't know, I prefer the shine? I think it's also the thing of, I've seen a lot of like, not very high craftsmanship fake gold jewelry or fake like bags with fake gold kind of stuff on it, and so in my mind silver's always cooler because it was not the stuff on the like knockoff products. I don't know. Niche mouse psychology. Wait, that's a fun visual. Oh. Wait. So she's a vanguard, guard, and kind of a mini Texas sometimes? Justinian doesn't know? No, I don't know anything about Flametail's law, if this is that shenanigan. Silver looks better than what I usually wear? Yeah, I don't know. I've been collecting silver jewelry for a few years now, and so I feel like it'd be awkward to pivot to gold because I have a lot of emotional attachment and cool pieces. So I try mostly wear silver or black jewelry, but I like layering stuff. Blood's got a few recruits. It's early on. I just need to fill out the team. This'll work well. A secret about the stage? Is this the man just walks off the cliff if left uninterrupted? I know that one. Is there another one? This'll be fine. It'd be really cool if I can get some of the dodge relics, because I feel like the dodge relics in IS Flametail is one of the only operators who takes advantage of them. Can I heal this bird? Yes. Okay, I'm a little bit scared that I may not have left enough block for this man. I'm also now scared the Stormseye is gonna aggro with the crystal. Let's wait till these two guys get here so we can stop them too. Ooh. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, Average, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome. I hope the food you got is going good. Have I finished my potatoes? No, there was some hiding in the corner of the bowl that I couldn't see. Euphoria. I feel like streaming has reinforced my habit of just eating food when it's incredibly cold. Because with my schedule, it's not very practical for me to have finished my food when I start stream, especially if I have to work late or I have to go into the office. And so I'm so used to kind of the shenanigan where I slowly eat the meal while streaming. So I'm just like a cold potato aficionado now. Okay. Absolute cinema incoming. There's a chance that I can heal up this bird fully. It's getting kinda close. I don't think the chance is high, but there's a chance. I fear that I may shred these guys faster than heals the little raven. Oh, it's not gonna deploy it close enough for it to get good range. Can I retreat people to... No. I'm sorry, I tried my best. I feel so bad for the bird. Ah. Okay. We shall acquire a medic Mia and continue on our way. It is good and get some popcorn to enjoy the absolute cinema. I haven't had popcorn in so long. How many plans do I have? 2. Let me check the wording here. When interpreting plans and lingers, there's a chance of obtaining collectible. Okay, so what I'm reading from this is you can do a bunch of shenanigans to make plans easier to come by. And then lingers are the hardest to acquire with the most payoff, but you can instead combine them 1 for 1 with a linger and a plan and still get a collectible, I think. Is how I'm reading that. So I'm not actually gonna do the crossover here. And no, let's just go to the encounter. I think I want to get the lamp here. I know I said all that about wanting to swap in the plans, but yeah. We don't want to reconstruct this, we want to proceed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm being silly. I thought this was a truth and thingamabob, but I forgot that it was a shop. Okay, potato-related distractions have been defeated. Did you ever borrow the new IS modules? No, I haven't seen any of them yet. I still need to build Phantom. I finally got him. I would like to get a guard, but I could get hummus. I'm inclined to get this because if I ever get Wisdal, I like her to be extra scary. Didn't have a supporter. Does this do anything cool? Okay, let's grab this. Tentative grab hummus. I know I sometimes call him Hodora by mistake, but he's one of my favorite 4-star guards. This is nice. I would like to wait for 6-star defender, so I'm not gonna pull that. I'll grab this, and we shall continue. Okay. Now here, there's an argument to be made that I grabbed the skills that combine to make the collectibles that combine to make Prophecy of Babel, but combine them with plans to get collectibles instead. Maybe this is crazy, but I feel like it's kind of a path. I don't like the window, I want to go to that one. I'd rather not scout her. I don't know, maybe I'm being too cautious on my scouting. I'd E2 Flametail, which is great, but I don't feel like it's game changing at this point. Oh, good evening, Adam. How are you doing? How's your day been so far? I could go standard stage, wish fulfilled, and then choose between the emergency. I think I go for that. Oh, I need to decide. I guess I take 1 damage. Hummus. It's another day of fighting support for exams. Oh goodness, they're soon, aren't they? Oh, I imagine everyone's gonna be quite nervous. Let me think of a layout. I think I have a line. Can you dodge these is my first thought, which is probably not a very responsible thought. The big exams, maths and English, got through it. Whoa. I'm so glad I don't have exams anymore. I know there's a bit of talk of like, do you want to do any training? Do you want to get any other qualifications? And I was like, like chill ones, coursework based ones. Scary. 2 damage, no dodging allowed. Evil. Why would you not allow dodging damage? Isn't that what the damage is for? Dodge and the damage is gone. I would like to destroy this spine in particular, so I can play Tin Man here, or here. Here, I think, facing down. Oh, actually, I can do that anyway, because he's just out of range. I'm silly. I feel like this is gonna have value. I'm having no biscuit. Apologies for crunching noises. The promise of milk chocolate is too powerful. There we go. My nose is still itchy, it's infuriating. Okay. I'm gonna get into a big garden, and then a unicorn decided to appear. Wait, what's this? I'm confused. Oh yeah, the cute mouse with the big hat. I did enjoy the... I don't know if it was the proportions of the screenshot, but the kind of dramatic big hat. I feel like you gotta either have a tiny hat or a giant hat, no in between. Update comes out tomorrow, are you excited? I am. I will say, I feel a bit bad because I'm super duper busy at the moment, and so I'm a little bit nervous about finding enough time to cover all of the content for the new stuff. I'm kinda lucky that not many of the other games I play have a active release schedule in the way that Arknights does. But finishing all the content in time while still streaming different things can be a bit spooky, but I'm hoping... I've been really wanting to play IS for a while, so I figured I'd just do the stream before it's out. And then I can do some 1 or 2 streams next week, and then I'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to finish off the week after if needed. A base update? Wait, is there another base update? I hadn't heard about that part. I got distracted by the sea urchin. I'm gonna acquire Shu here because she's just very cool. That does not miraculously fix my problems. I'm gonna discard this because I don't like the window. I don't understand how it works. I'm gonna use this. And we're just gonna take a damage, I think. Yeah. Window is cool, window's scary. Ooh. I might just do that. -2 weight. I don't really have many push-pull mechanics. Pioneer charge and tacticians. Could someone with better active recall than me when I stream tell me which operators this is? Do I already have the corresponding one? No. Honestly, I feel like these two aren't super relevant, so I'm considering not actually doing the plant swap. Flametail Bagpipe Black Knight, let's go! Okay. The decision is now whether I go for one or all three. Oh, hi Crispy! How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? I might just go for the one. But then I have so much toil. But then I'd be able to get 3 collectibles out of 3 lingers, I think. And I'd only really benefit from one of them. Yeah, okay. 2 life isn't that much. I can get it back at some point. Yeah, it's fine. That's what armor's for. It's all good. I don't know who to swap out here, and I feel mean, but I think it's Starmite because I know the least about him. Okay, let us. This is kind of an awkward setup. I haven't really thought through how to deal with this one. Maybe I do this, and that way the points of the star can still hit him. It feels kind of junky, but... Let's see how much damage this does, and then I'll decide how silly it is. Decent plan, honestly. Okay. Not enough on its own, but Mia can solo this one, I think. This does feel like one of the worst crystal spawns I've seen in a while, but maybe I just lack the whimsy to see the opportunity from it. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Why would you do that? Sorry. No. Give me my back. That's the worst configuration? Okay. I feel at peace about how much I was gonna complain about it off the bat. I feel like it's gonna be really difficult for me to play out this one. Let's see. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Six seconds? I'm not beating up the stone. Can I get good buffs at least, please? Is it sweet? You know? I'll take you to Mia. I kinda wanna get Click next if I'm still in a hope deficit. If I'm still in a hope deficit, I'll grab another copy. A copy of Click, rather. I need to make decisions. I might use the catastrophe, so that's gonna be 3 to go. I might throw out a plan here. No! This is just mean. Like, I'm happy to take 1 damage, but I'm not gonna be able to combine all of them now. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's a better option. Oh, I should have just reconstructed it. I shouldn't have discarded, I should have reconstructed it. That's my bad, I should have thought that through. Okay, let us start and see what happens. Not 100% sure if I've interpreted this correctly, so let's see. Okay, I like Poet, Mulcaster, Callcaster, and Ritualist Operator. We get 3 more. Squad size deployment limit. Yeah. Is Tin Man melting your toil? My toil's not toiling enough. Too chill on the toil. The toil needs to intensify. Duration of single instant statuses. Ooh. 1 enemy is unlikely. I either have 0 problems or 100. This doesn't seem instantly relevant, but I think has a lot of fun upside. Let's do this to make sure it stays at an even landing for the rarity brackets. It really wants to give me the same collectibles. Oh my gosh. Okay. 12 SP I think. And then I leave it there. Yeah, so it doesn't consider lingers and inspires differently, so I think we leave it there. Okay. That's fun. I have a lot of collectibles now. I just like collecting things. Every month when my Spotify payment goes through, I'm really confused why I'm being charged, and then I'm reminded it's a scam, and then I will wish that I'd swapped provider. What do I need to do? Ending 3, I need to go... Is it lost and found? Pick the middle option, I think. So, I can go... I love adding a screenshot of me with over 100 of toil. Yet, I feel like I'm not toiling hard enough now. I gotta grind more. There's a bug with the little PP that if you have the SP plus Relic, when he moves, the skill insta-fills. Oh, that's very fun. Well, PP has a really cool kit. I'd quite like to grab them at some point, but it's not in my niche, and so I don't know how often I'd get to use them outside of IS. Okay, let's see. I think I need to go lost and found if I'm remembering. So, false truth. I mean, I can go to a safe house, but I don't want to scout on this floor, and so honestly I kinda want to do the face off. Let's go down the bottom path. Does this take life points or life points and shield? Because I want to click it. Is it life points and shield, or is it just life points? Will this kill me, or will it? I should probably get the 3 life points, but I want to know for future. Never take shields, that's so mean. I'm trying to get ending 3 for this one. I want to do the face-off rather than the safe house, I think. Or do I... Wait. Actually, if I could get a free permission of Flametail or Shoe, that'd be great. Let's go safe house. King's Relics or OP? I don't know what they are though. There we go. Oh, let's put my Flametail. More topically relevant for the one of fun. King's relics are busted. I was on 3 health, they would have killed me. I don't think that would have been worth it. I would have gone to 0. I can grab the standard one next time when we're doing ending 4. I like how I'm saying this as if I'm just gonna choose ending 3 and it's gonna be simples. This one stresses me out a bit. Okay. I think I do this. I can't kill you leaves you a 1. I've been scammed. Okay. I'm so grateful for having HP here. I am inclined to play Hummus charges off doing damage, and so I kind of want to do a quick Hummus shoe deposit. To remove one of the cannon fellows and hopefully do it speedily enough that I can also take down the big annoying stone. Oh hi Sam, thank you for the packs or Corin. How are you doing? What do I want to do next? Let me do this. So you're gonna get auto-targeted on this? I think so. Shoot, do you not heal diagonally? No? Okay. Scam mouse? Wait, why am I scamming? Oh, if this is the pact, it is a long-standing tradition that Sounds prefers, like logistical, me like tapping my forehead into the microphone rather than the automated animation thingy. No scamming here. Got a good, better business score. It's an another library called Microraptor gently like ice cream. Wait, where are the Microraptors? They sound kinda cool. I don't know if Hummus gets to punch anyone from here. So I'm just gonna 2x speed for that. Yes, he does. Big punching. Mouse was scammed? Wait, I was scammed? Who scammed me? Can I report them to the Better Business Bureau? Oh, I didn't see the little chest in the corner. Hey. The owl? Wait. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Mission accomplished. What do you mean the outlet was filled with water? That sounds very scary. Electricity supplies are no joke. She'd be in distress if she did. I fear that I am a teeny bit predictable. What's this? Okay. Never call a plumber for an electrical problem. Oh dear. Let's go first tooth. And then Let's interpret these two. Ambusher, Merchant, and Geek. I don't think I have too many of built. I think that is the specialist archetypes that I don't have many of. I wish it told you the superclass, not just the subclass. Yeah, okay, let's get the liver. Now let's leave. First you have so much toil, and then you got nothing. I've been calling it toll instead of toil because sometimes extra syllables are hard to say. Let's push you on superpower shoe skill. Okay, I have been electrocuted once, but it wasn't entire. I got a bit unlucky. I'm trying to remember what her range extends to. I'm gonna put Medica to solo one of them, which was not the correct order, but here we are. I'm gonna put you in front here. I'm gonna punch. Has a cover on it to stop water getting in it? It didn't work. Holy moly! Hopefully, since it was quite serious, that they'll have learned the importance of why that rule is as it is in the future. Ooh. You can go here since there won't be many on the outside lane rather. I'm expecting way too much from people. I don't know about that. People surprise me with their competence sometimes. Please don't beat up my Tin Man, he's really cool. Thank you. Put a key into. Whoa! The one time which I've had a shenanigan with an electrical outlet is I was trying to repair an outlet, and I'd done it was a UK one, so I had a power switch on it, and so I turned the power off, and I thought it'd be fine because I was trying to adjust the fact that one of the screws in the back had gone at a jaunty angle, and when I tried to remove the screw, I got mildly shocked even though the power was off. And I still don't logistically know how, but I wouldn't recommend. I got scooted backwards. It was when I was tiny, didn't you? I didn't turn off the breaker. I turned it off with the fuse box for the room, but I don't know. I guess I must have done it wrong. I was quite young, so it is believable that I didn't fully understand what I was doing. I'm kind of scared about these two, which I think is a reasonable response, but it doesn't change the fear. I feel like I should be utilizing hummus, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Oh, I do not have as much damage as last time. Okay. Get ready for Mia skill. Have I gotten significantly stronger since the first time I played this? I remember finding it so difficult to get to the halfway point. What's going on? I feel like this is relatively chill. Oh, it's because the first time I did it, I had to do the challenge version. That was a terrifying way to start the stage. Okay. Other people I work with? Your units are upgraded? They were back then. This wasn't that long ago. Do I think I can do math surrounding this? Maybe. Who are the high deployment cost operators I have? If I could acquire a mud rock, that would be delightful. We love a good mud rock. Lynn is a strong option for that one. Yeah. We got 3 altar bosses fights in a row during the first day. It was so funny. I just thought I was really bad at Arknights. I was so confused. I was like, people didn't say is5 was difficult. Am I doing something wrong? I just thought I was bad. Do I have the collectible for multiple guards, or was that the previous one? Medic sniper, caster specialist? No, don't have the guard one. I'm gonna be responsible and grab Sirta. Oh wait, this is kind of relating to what we were yapping about earlier. But I know it's a thing that quite a few streamers have, that they have like an automatic message that sends a message every like 10 minutes or every half an hour in chat. And I've never done them in the past because I get scared advertising things. But I was trying to figure out for link to the VOD channel or like link to socials, which would be better, having a like exclamation mark socials that has all of the links in it, or something that sends on a timer, and then parallel to that I was considering setting up either a VOD command or an active interval one, but I don't know which ones people prefer. And I also feel like I am getting close to the capacity on helpful exclamation marks I can put in my stream titles before they start becoming ignored. So I got 2 plans. Let's hope we can get some more. Squad size and a burden beast. I saw people criticizing is5 for being too straightforward and not very roguelike. Those people have already played with the mechanics of the stages. I got my butt kicked so many times just not knowing how to deal with things from chapter 12 and 13. Oh my gosh, those little unblockable silver whirring things. Terrifying. Terrifying. I don't like this one. Sorry, visceral reaction, but I stand by it. Well, that's one side which I'm very tentative dealing with. I can't put 10 man on that side because they will start splitting and they will cause me problems. They will cause me so many problems. Oh, how is your health doing? Oh, it is now. Okay. This is that decision. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why did you target that one? Sorry. I have questions for the game's automatic logic. Because Mia being in scary form with no one to punch. I fear that I haven't left much damage on this side, but I have enough problems on this side that I'm just not really thinking about it. Thomas deals with these enemies pretty well, I think. Because of how his kit scales. You I'm scared about. You are gonna be a future problem. Burden Beast! Oh, you're stuck in the corner. I'm so sorry. I kinda wanna put Umbriel here, but I'm very scared to activate this.
先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
Will you start punching Ambriel from there? No! Good. Wasn't sure about that one. That was kind of a gamble. Uh-oh! Didn't anticipate the rate at which they started going scary. I know we don't have like a full set of shenanigans, but I think that they'll still work. Oh, sorry, big sneeze. Scaredy cat? Wait, did I accidentally say cat instead of mouse? Freudian slip. Wait, no, not that one. Sincere mistake slip. Oh, this could be bad. Okay, let's see. Okay. What's the best thing I could do for this? Oh, thank you for the stitch in my day, Jake. You scare me quite a bit, so I might go Starlight here to try and do the damage to clear you out. I don't know if I can get another defender down before you break through the last one, which is quite scary. Quite a scary prospect. Maybe this will do enough? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, nice. That's a lot better. Oh, hi Yuki! Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Did you read what else the burden? Oh! We got like a cute little vanguard! Oh my gosh. I feel like I haven't been nice enough to the burden beast. I should have put Flametail back one further tile so the man with arrows could shoot arrows. Very technical description, but it's something that I should have done. I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm glad, I'm glad. It's always funny to me that with operators like Huda, they don't ever change the angle of the attack. They just kind of leave it pointing in the wrong direction. Which I know is like silly whimsy, but it's quite funny to me. I might have. I think I activate Ambriel here. I think that's still the main targets. Do the path that didn't happen? Wait. Thank you. Apologies for the scam. we like de-scammed. We are no scam library. Excellent reviews. Good community feedback. Please don't eat the cube. Oh, thank goodness. I can remember if they could eat things. Mission accomplished. You did say the cat word? Good, the carrot is chunky. He's getting necrosis over there. Yeah. Burden Beast kind of OP. How does the window work? I tried going there once and just got confused. But I already have Flametail. For Medic Sniper, I don't. What I grab? Utilize the scam? Will. You better write like good Yelp reviews and everything. I accidentally, whilst I was trying to set up a YouTube channel, I accidentally created a business Google account. And so you might be able to do like Google reviews of me as an independent business. Not entirely sure how to get rid of that. But I'll be looking, I'll have fun. Thank you for cooking. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you kill the window, you get a buffy puck. Oh, that's kind of fun. I might use that when there's like a bowling stage ahead. Let's go Medic Sniper. Let's permit Starmie, I think. No, Ambriel's cuter. Let's permit Ambriel. Strategic decision making. What are my plans looking like? I don't have enough plans. So I might... Don't know how scary the window is, but now sounds like a good time to find out. Yeah, now seems like a good time to find out. A window of opportunity is in front of us. Did I need to refresh to get the window? Oh, this seems like the window. This does not seem like it should be on this floor. I think this is the window. Don't know if I like this window. May have changed my mind. Okay, let's go this guy. Don't know if I'm ready enough for this. Thank you, Button Beast. Ambriel looks so well with the stage. It's an enemy that appears last. This is a normal stage. This stage is scary. This stage is scary for this floor. Ambriel, why are you in a shooting fight with a chest of drawers? Sorry. I feel like that is not the primary opponent at present. Okay. I might drop Seal to him, see how it goes. Okay. We have reusable Setter skill on S2, which I'm not used to, but... I'm hoping that they shred the planes, but no, never mind, not fast enough. Oh, this could go badly. On the plus side, there aren't that many mech suits left. On the downside, I don't know if I can survive them once they're in motion. My voice is croaky, what's going on? Mouse fog. Ambulance money for more tax evasion? Why is the cute girl doing financial fraud? Oh hi Yazan, welcome in. How's your day been going? I might put hummus here, just for a bit of punching. I'm gonna push you here to heal just in case. I think all the scary people come from far back, so I don't really know what to do in terms of deployment. I kinda wanna hold Starmie ready to just deposit somewhere when I encounter many problems. Many problems. I can already envision them. Do they still queue down here? Okay, well that works well at least. Because, adorable as she may be, Ambriel wasn't doing too much against these guys, so this is probably a better use of her kit. This skill doesn't extend the range, no? Okay. I hope it doesn't vanish. I hope it's kind of a... it'll eventually spin to the door kind of thing. Hopefully not an emphasis on the sprinting part. This is a lot less scary without the people who walk in between the robots. Okay, can I wait till the window's in range? There we go. If I throw it now, will it clip this fellow? I think. Oh! So I didn't need to knock him out? I thought I had to defeat all of them. The more you know. These are not the thoughts that I'm looking for. Why can I not have one more hope? I would like one more hope. Just another hope. I would really like to get Civilite. I guess we permit Starlight this time. Or I could grab Deep Color again. The golden days have returned. Silly mouse, what do you mean? Why am I being silly? Oh, I have 6! Silly mouse. Okay. I'd like that damage, I think. But they're both quite good at doing damage. I'm getting Civil Life. It's fine, I forgot how to count. It happens sometimes. Wait, I feel like I need to read the window one again. Is it the next time I refresh, a special passage will appear? Is that the thingamabob? If I wait to the next floor, will it go away? I don't actually know how it works. I understand it's part of the roguelike mystery, but sometimes it is not very reading the card explains the card. Epoch is already active? Whoa! Oh, I didn't time this very well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Who do I want to promote? Suto, yeah. Oh, this is why you said golden days. Okay, I thought you just meant like peak days of mouse being unable to count to 6. That feels very good. That feels good. That feels good. Ooh. I want all 3 of these. But will Bob take care of the bird and beast in my absence? Does he have a consistent practice of good labor employment? Thank you for the pet set. Thank you. The mouse. What do you mean can? I definitely can count to 6. It's gonna sound really silly, but I spent all day trying to figure out why 14,000 was bigger than 8,000 and if it should be, and the answer was it shouldn't, and it was actually 7,000 in disguise. And that took me 4 hours, so that's what data's like sometimes. And it was such a silly thing. I'd made a mistake in the case statement in terms of the range criteria, so instead of being a case 1 else 0, it was case 1 else 1. I read through so many lines of SQL trying to figure it out, but no. It was in the underlying table it made, but we learned from those. This is good, but not directly vital. This is good, but I like being on full health and Shu has anti-synergy, so we're going for the bird and beast one. There's a relic that adds another option to wish nodes. Wait, if you had enough plans, you'd get all of them? I feel extra scammed about my low plan prospects right now. Oh my gosh. I'd like more choices, more time to be confused. I don't think I have many operators of this class, do I? Typos are the most annoying type of bug? Typos are the most annoying type of bug. The thing which I'm confused about is I genuinely think that I must have used the, because I mostly code in Databricks, I genuinely think I must have used the tab AI autocomplete, because how would I accidentally press 1 when I meant to press 0? Like, I touched type, so maybe I was just in a conversation and I accidentally did the same key input twice, but I'd like to blame Genie for that one. Hand of Rumble. Okay. There we go. Did I manifest the relic? Wait, did you? Whoa, does one of them have a hidden ability? Oh, hi Fossil! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's gone well. Emily? It's almost midnight! Oh dear, okay. Wait, she brought back stuff as well? Is that new? So, dreadful foe. Okay. Could you read it again, the second dialogue? Every time they deal damage to the same unit, this bonus will reset if no damage is dealt for 5 seconds. Oh, 4-leaf clover! Gain an additional choice when loot drops from a wish fulfilled node or after battle. Yep, that makes sense. I did not engage the wish fulfilled in my brain. Always blame the AI? It loves saying, oh, you're struggling to join these tables. Would you like to join on the account ID that's in both of these tables? And I go, yes, that would be incredible. That would save me so much time. That would save me having to use 3Go between tables. And then I run my code, and then account ID isn't in either of the tables, and the AI just made it up because I wanted to be helpful. Every time something like that happens, I lose a little bit of my out of Arknight sanity, but I also feel greater job security, so it's kind of a push and pull. It's kind of a push and pull. Like, I genuinely believe you're 5 bad prompts away from an AI with engineering access just adding a fake ID column to a table so it can pretend to join works. I don't know. It's too eager to be seen as getting the job to work. Lost and found doesn't feel great at this level. I have 2 plans to jump into the possibility. I would kind of like to do 2 combat stages because of this, but that would mean functionally I need to go 1 to safe house across and 1 to reroll this safe house across because safe house feels pretty good. I kind of want to do face off on this floor. I know it's scary, but I want to try it. And then combat up source to truth. I kind of like that path. What's this? Let's see if it's too objectionable. That one's not that bad. That one could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Mistinia? Wait, what am I getting thanked for? It's nice, but I'm not sure. I feel less scary than last time. Was the run that I started at the beginning of today just kind of crazy? Are the monthly runs that much easier? Honestly, acceptable thing of above placement. Would have preferred if they were 1 further over, but you know, we accept these things. For checking the relic? Oh, yeah, noise. Trying to remember if anyone from this side is projectile. I don't think they are. Okay. I would like to pursue here eventually. And I'm trying to decide where to put Civilite. I'm a bit scared about dealing with these guys. So I might put Civilite here. She definitely goes here, though ordering could be better. Oh, I forgot these guys are squishy! Okay. The hovers makes me forget how, like, not threatening their starting health is. Oh, hi, Prince! How you doing? How's your day been going? Welcome, welcome. Did you survive the... was it AFK journey that was torturing you last time? Ambulance great for the stage? Yeah, I didn't realize how good she'd be for it. I would quite like you to throw this directly in front of you. I'm not sure if that will happen, but it's what I'm hoping for. Bit scared about the amount of people stacking up in front of Shu. Gonna start throwing stones at people. A natural response to conflict. Don't come any closer. What ending are you doing? We're trying ending 3. I accidentally did it on the monthly one, and so didn't realize it didn't clear me for ending 4. On the plus side, this means I can just do like a Sephiroth marathon stream, struggling with ending 4. But yeah, we're on ending 3. She's great for ending 1, she just shoots, even if she's against the wall. I've not done ending 1 in ages, I can't actually remember. I've done ending 1 and 2, yeah. And then I did 2 and 3 in the same one. But I did it, the words, I did it using the monthly team, and so I did not get the bonus, and I sulk a little. I'm out of deployment slots, but a little bit scary. Not the biggest fan of that behavior. Oh, I should have activated skills in the past and I didn't. I'm gonna learn from my past mistakes. I'm kind of scared about my damage. I'm quite scared about my damage. If you could leave me for like a second longer with me a skill up so I can do this, I'd feel a lot better. If you move past Civilite without being defeated, we might have problems. Oh! Kinda forgot you could do that. Ooh. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Tired mouse. Good mouse is... Oh, run over mouse? Cool. I don't think the one is over. No, there isn't enough enemies, but I'm gonna feel bad about it. If I can get Sirta down, I think there's a chance I can clear at least some of them. Okay, there we go, there we go. I suspect I might end up having to leak this guy too, but... will you target... Oh, big sad. Okay. I forget how squishy that fellow is. Why am I getting bonked? Okay. I'm very awake. Upskabunk, this is true. Must immediately obtain 5 thoughts. Ooh. At most left behind from your last adventure. Plans. Mercenary? Torment? Okay. I've got Itushu. If I had to get another defender? I don't know. I can only get Salish. Oh, I don't have any hope. I think I might grab Myrtle. I feel like Myrtle's out of the ones I can afford for that. Probably best option. Let's accept all the collectibles and then deal with my problems. I have quite a lot of problems. Okay, so how many plans do I have? I have 6 plans currently. Oh, I still need to do the fight. Okay, that makes things scarier. If I go... If I refresh this for a plan to turn it into the prophecy, and then I only need to use the furnace to go to toil, and then I can go to the safe house path across, and I think I'll be back out of toil limit. Yeah. I feel like this is reasonable. Who do I want to promote her? Civilite? Easy Civilite. Is there an argument for Tin Man? Not enough. I always forget to use those. I always forget to do those ones, and it's spooky. You'll be fractured after? Oh, it's quite a way away. Yeah, we just lose another life point, I think. Enter the zone. Operators take continuous damage if other operators are within the 8 surrounding tiles. I don't like that. Okay. I'm sorry, Shu. I'm sorry, Civilite. I love group hug. That's my whole jam. How bad is this one? This one's pretty chill. That one I don't know. This one I think is the most calm. I'm just gonna discard these since I won't use them. Everyone's on their right skills? Yeah, okay. Not bringing the wrong uncle. Second worst Bushki condition? It feels pretty bad. Sure you can tank it? I think so, but I live with a healthy amount of fear. I'd never actually know, do these guys have a ranged attack? I can't remember. And then after this I'm going to start doing my Seattle deployments to beat these ones up. Oh. I'm very sorry, Ambriel. I'm gonna have to retreat here. I immediately forgot about the 8 tile thing. I guess I push you here. And I think her skill will reach them both? Yeah. Look at me doing maths. Okay. What's the next path forwards after this? You scare me, but I don't think it's like a reasonable fear. I think it's just because you've got cool graphics. It's not a fear founded in stats. I'm gonna put Mia here, you know? I think I'm gonna start walking down, so I feel okay using Sublet Skull again here, even if it's kinda quiet. Who is tanking all of the big crystals? They're going straight into the chest. Ooh. Okay. Marginally grumpy about that. Forgot what their range of activation is. This is a mechanic I haven't seen before. Okay. Feel a bit scared. Made them targetable then. Is it like operators when visible under the enemies with the flames? Please don't target this one guy. Uh-oh. Okay. I think this is fine. There's these two. And they eventually walk through this way, don't they? I think. I'm assuming it's related to the word ground dust, in the same way that the ocean floor spookiness works. But I can't say I see the pattern. Eight tiles. So assuming no spooky. I should have assumed spooky. Okay. Is it whenever you're... It can't be whenever you're... Is it when you're perpendicular to an aura or one of these tiles? So this should be safe? Is that it? Okay, yeah, I think by process of kind of elimination it's that. Oh, you go down this lane? You didn't do that in the past? Okay. I didn't anticipate that. I hadn't planned around that. Would you like to stop? Okay. Not the worst. Leaking on? I have just finished episode 8, so I know none of these mechanics, which adds flavor to it. When people said the is5 is too linear, they should have tried it after only doing the first 8 chapters. Okay. Ooh. That would go crazy with Flame Tail. Gain attack when using skill? Who has a infrequently activated skill, because this is essentially the Millennia relic and the Flametail relic, and I currently have ET Flametail. So I think I just go for the Flametail one, even though I think there's less upside. Yeah. That being said, wait, what are my bonuses on for multiple of the same group? Caster Specialist, Sniper Medic. I wanna go with Dell. That's not an option, never mind. Aww. Black Tulip for Simulator Logos versus Return for Flametail or Ascalon? Wait, Civilite? I feel like her scallop time isn't that low. Also, hi Vodka. How you doing? How you doing? If you wait for his attack to max, Thorns will have big attack forever? Oh, that's kind of fun. I kind of wish I went for that one, but you know, you gotta make Rodent scary. Oh, S1 and S3. That's fair. I must use S2. I've kind of just got into the comfort zone. It shreds enemies fast enough that I don't want to try new things. How goes the one? It goes okay. We're doing ending 3 again because I didn't realize the monthly close don't count towards unlocking ending 4. I could go supporter and get Virtuosa. I could go guard and get Millennia or Thorns. Or I could go Vanguard and promote Myrtle. Okay, I'm not actually sure, but I have drank half a pot of herbal tea, and so I'm gonna take 1 minute to sprint to the bathroom whilst I run ads because it's almost ad time, and I don't want it to get in the way of a scary stage. So if you'd like to grab a drink, grab a snack, now's the perfect time. And I'm gonna put the little AFK Daniels on the screen so you don't get distracted, okay? And I'll be right back. I realised that I started yapping whilst I was away, forgetting I was muted. I was gonna say, feel free to advertise for an operator if you think I should get them, but I kinda just want to get another guard. I like guards, they're cool and safe, and I don't think I'm getting Kata, I think I'm getting either hummus, either Thorns or Millennia. Is that you in Civilite? Yeah, I just did the stages while reading and think so. Kata's advertising herself, she is, and she's cool, but I'm so close to the end, I feel like I have to get the kind of exponentially scary fellows. But yeah, I speedrun stages only for chapter 14 and I didn't ask questions about the people I recognized. I'm gonna get Millennia. I feel like Millennia had more use in the ending 2 stage than Thorns did. We have Carrie. I may use this and then discard this because I'm conscious about my health. And proceed. Okay, let's go. I feel like I have enough damage for this. Oh. Have I ended up with more toil again? Oh, it reduces my toil. I'm ages away from it. And then one more. Yeah, I feel bad about that. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap out Starmie for yeah. Although, I may just go for the higher attack range on S2 rather than S1 since he's not ET'd, yeah. Wait, I'm sitting with bad posture and it's messing me tracking up. There you go. The relic hurt the brain? Yeah, I forgot how it worked. First deposit. Second deposit. I guess I've decided I'm gonna fight Frostnova on her doorstep. And I'm really wishing I got the other relic. I might do this actually. Oh, you guys are kinda scary. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Well, this isn't going as I'd hoped. That escalated quickly. 50 seconds. Ayana, hi! You fought the little pond. How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. I hope you enjoy whatever book you got at the library this month, and I hope Little Spot is doing well. Civilized Showcase? Yep. I have not time to school very well, but that's part of life. Do these guys walk straight through or do they pause? I can't remember. Oh, freezing Surta is quite mean. I forgot that was an option. Ooh, I feel like I should have cleared it out faster than this, but it hasn't gone to plan. Okay. That's an ideal space for the square to drop. Oh, the square hasn't dropped. Interesting. So we're gonna get second phase. Second phase I think arrives with damage. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna retweet her just to. don't love how that went. I really need Serta to be back online. That's what I need. Oh, this could be bad. Okay. I like how Uncle's just chilling in the corner. Just being like, give me 5 minutes and then I'll fix your problems. I might... how much do I want to abandon this bottom lane? Here? Is where I stage my fight? Okay. Kind of rude of you to just walk past. I forgot about the event stage thing. Ooh, okay. I forgot about a lot of things. I feel like I'm gonna turn this on. Come on, get closer. These two can take you out, but I'm not in a good place for the next fight. Okay. I need to retreat you as soon as possible. Civilite can live from here. But man... Uncle can deal with a lot of this. Oh hey Almas, how you doing? Is it better for Unreal to be out of range and makes this girl deal more damage? Yeah... I was doing the thing where I just panicked a little when I deployed Unreal. Ooh, okay. I can do it this way, I think. Wait, does his summon count as a nearby creature? Is that how that looks to be working? If so, that's evil. That's like unprecedented kinds of evil. Okay. Oh, as soon as you step on this tile, Mr. Bulldock's we're gonna have a rather grumpy conversation. I think you're there. It's always kind of hard to tell with footprints. We can start. This girl lasts a while. I forgot he's not. I forgot he's not E2. I forgot. I thought he was on S3. I was so calm about that lane. Oh no, I've made mistakes. Oh. Can I do this with the insta-ready skill? How much damage will that do? Not enough. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I've made some mistakes. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to utilize Shu is here. Does that catch you on the outside? No. I might... Very sorry, Hummus. Very, very, very sorry. Ooh. Also very sorry. Dodge working so hard, you're so cool. Ooh. Uncle is not amused by the stage? I kind of forgot to build him, but that's okay. I remembered to build him, I just didn't come across the parts and then I forgot that I did not come across the parts. And now we're having issues. But that's okay. I was gonna drop Uncle again as if that would fix things. Maybe I leave Ambriel there. I don't know how many people come back down this lane, I can't remember. Okay. Whew, scary. The frost just keeping catching us. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Not particularly confident about this one.
最も得難い教育なのですから。
何か指示はあります。もっと早く動けるわ。外は危ないからね。
I think is BeardBoyDigital -2 or -5 for this kind of boss. Mario's going up so much calmness. I forgot his promotion. Yeah, he kind of has aura of competence, and I forgot that in this case it wasn't entirely deserved. Yeah. Still had some homework to do. He kind of bluffed his way through. Civilite, you're so cool. Is it becoming salvageable again? Not entirely, but a little bit. Okay. And if Civilite gets taken out by the skill swap, because I forget how it works precisely, I can fight with Surta here. And he takes like 2 years to charge, so I can have his skill up by then. Does he have a background damage aura? Where did the damage there come from? Did I miss something silly? Very sorry, Tin Man. You're an experiment man. Will you take damage here? Yes. Okay. Ambriel, you are so wonderful. Thank you for the backup for the rodent team. Can you defeat him whilst he's healing? It seems like you can from how it's playing out mechanically. Oh, I forgot he stays immortal for a little bit. Oh, I'm so grumpy. If that's fumbled the run, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Oh, that was such a silly thing. I'm gonna push you down here, because I think that if I can get her skill off in time with the attack, I can stall. No! Okay, I can stall to get Civilite out again though. Ooh! Okay. Would you like to step off the map, Mr. Patriot? I've just realized if he stays on this tile, he won't be hit by a Civilite skill. Oh, he can do that! He can also do that! Is he the type of boss where if he passes through, you auto lose the stage? I think he might be. I think I've had this before. I'm gonna try build to just play these two. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh, okay. Do I still get the ending even if I've like fake played the stage? This feels kind of like a scam now. No. Yeah. I don't know if I know I've won the stage, but I don't know if it unlocks unless you actually defeat him. Because I have a vague memory of this happening before on IS4. Support Suzanne? Let's go! I've been meaning to build Suzanne for months. If your live accounts, we take it. We take those. Oh, thank goodness that's over and done with. I don't feel very safe about... Actually, it's the ending one fight. I don't remember this one being too difficult, but I did also have someone else's Logos and my Wisdel. I need to eat Imonia. I need to recruit wisdom or virtuoso or Lin. When used, gain 1 additional inspire. Sure, that takes me down to the right number. The optimum decision making. I want to go encounter Wish Fulfilled, encounter Combat Ops, Forced Truth, Prophecy, End, I think? Will a child turn the tables? I should look at the child's kit. Let's see. Artson slows target. She's the same subclass as... Oh no, she isn't. Okay. When deployed, increases SP recovery of supporters. Oh! Now I get it why people said I should build her when I like Virtuoso a lot. Okay. I'm assuming by the amount of text that S3 is her main skill. Sometimes when I am feeling sleepy and I look at an operator and they have like 2 single line abilities, which is percentage buff, and then a paragraph, I'm like, oh, that's the one. That's the one. So unlimited duration, attacks hit 2 enemies, auto skill, attacking age expands. Okay, and then swaps to heal. That feels pretty chill. That feels pretty good. I feel like that shouldn't be too spooky to figure out. Let's go to an encounter. What's Rolling Ancestors? What the heck is that? That doesn't seem good. Dreadful Foe in Border of Truth? Is this like a secret 5th ending? What is that? Do you get like a little cutscene? Why would you volunteer that? Oh. Would be better before I threw all my thoughts out, but you know. I don't have enough plans to do the MacGuffin, do I? Okay. Okay. Starting deployment. I don't have any single instance statuses. I like 3 random trinkets, but I feel like it is too late in the game to be gambling on 3 random trinkets, but I like 3 random trinkets. I like 3 random trinkets a lot. Ooh. I think the highest difficulty I've played is4 at is 8. I haven't like worked on the higher difficulties too much. The best one outside of these would be this. Beeps and Arts. Wait, let me check who that applies to. Oh wait, I don't know if it'll be anyone on the current team. Never mind, I forgot which operators I had. We gamba. Okay. I like that. I like that. Decent, decent. Do I use my 2 plans to go to the encounter? I think so. The plans weren't really useful on 4-6 last time, but I don't know if that was like an anomalous time. Oh, that was one for Sizzlan. Oopsies. You could reroll for Wish Node too? In what sense? Like... If I reroll, I didn't think I have the steps to cross, unless I might be missing a thing. There's a lot of mechanics. I wanna go encounter, I think. the lamp increases the chance to get a wish node? Yeah, but I only have 3 plans, so if I refresh one of them, I'm then set on that course. So if, for example, it refreshes into like one of the elite combats, I'm stuck with it, which might be a bit scary. Plus I can always go here, maybe get a plan refresh out of there. Oh. I think a Prosperous Epoch's probably worth it. I don't have anything that scales off off credits, so not quite as dramatic as I'd hoped. But this one, I understand pollution better now. I really need to eat your uncle. I cannot be distracted by the aura and forget that he is unleveled. I almost called him unleveled bread then. I feel like that'd be a bit too mean. I'm scared of putting Civilite in her usual tile because this thing terrifies me. Chest with a hat. The most ferocious of all enemies. Mouse's natural enemy. Ancestral rival. I've just remembered I don't have to space my units apart. Life is so good. Do I fight this? I'm gonna have to. I do think putting Shu here is worth. Okay. I want Flametail to take a little bit of damage, so I can activate Shu's skill into causing a loop on her tile, even if he starts sprinting. Chest with a hat is the most fearsome enemy. Genuinely, like, deep and I keep wanting to deploy Ambriel places. Just deep, you know, like fight or flight instinct from chest with hat on. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy. Wish me luck. Shoo? Oh, he can't be healed. I forgot about that part. That makes my plan slightly less good. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Hello. Please get away from Civilite. Thank you. I'm just like, I'm not sure she's gonna be able to punch you because I think you're still teleporting, but we got back in time. Chest of the Hat is so scary. Like, there's villains in the story that I don't like, but no one I see on screen, and actually no, that's a fit. Mephisto and Chest with a Hat are the 2 characters who I see on screen and I panic. And I'm not sure what that says about me, but it's the truth. We're just cute little cards. Furniture with violent intent, that's what I say. Could some other people walk forward? I thought Civilite was gonna have to kill people slower than that. And now I have spare resource. And I'm a bit nervous they're gonna start walking before I can deploy Sota in the stabbing zone. You know, the stabbing zone. Okay. This should be fine. Danger zone. Is there an enemy at the end of this? Is there like an elemental duck or something? Oh, this man. I fear I am too grumpy with the elemental creatures, but they just, I don't know, they set off my fight to flight reflex. I feel like is this the first of the elemental lads we've seen today? I think it might actually be. Am I just intentionally blocking out the memory of a duck? Furniture with violent intent is the best description of mimics. It makes a lot of sense. I stand by it. One that this is online. This is still on shenanigan. But one of my friends once described, you know how you have like cursed lockets as decorations with deceptive auras, I think. It was a good alliteration. They said it with quite a flourish whilst they were DMing a campaign, and it tickles me. One ingot of the East interpretation, a bit late for that. I'll take the deployment points. I guess I get Wisdel? E1? There's a duck encounter, but you had Mercy and Dingo in? Yeah, the mercy of not wanting to talk to the duck. I don't know what a hovercraft is. I'm gonna use the Command XP one. Oh! The next one is the big one. Well. Oh well. False to truth. Oh, do I have the thing that gives me bonuses for each linger? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have any plans. Last collectible it is. Gain 1 inspire after every battle. Okay. For every caster operator on the field, all allied units get 12% arts damage. I mean, I like the upside of that. I feel like that has more utility. But I don't currently have any caster operators. Right relic, wrong time. Absolutely nothing. But I think I take it in case I pick up Golden Glow. What are those? Oh. I'm so used to picking up Quest of Babel, I bamboozled myself. How scary is this? I believe I cleared it first time, so I'm hoping... The first time I cleared it, it wasn't too bad. But I think I had a stronger team then, so we'll see how this goes. Let's bring Sizzlan. I'm gonna swap her myself for Isdell, because if I remember, blocking on this floor was an unpleasant experience. Oh wait. Oh, I can see the enemies! I've never got to read them before. Okay. This man! Sorry. Each charge reduces damage taken, next attack expends all charges. When it is on the field, all operators who retreat will each be sealed in a sarcophagus of exile until defeated. That bit's scary. Punishment of foolishness. Oh, thank you for the stitch, Jake. Underhydrate. Wait, let me get more mango soda. Necrosis damage I do not enjoy. When your mind is fractured, well into the third form. Well, this is just mean. Okay, I'm gonna have to do ordering shenanigans. I feel like it should be fine. could go wrong, but it should be fine. I wanna hit 2 enemies, I think. I want less things to worry about. Okay. I don't fully remember the range policy. I'm considering attempting a very irresponsible Tin Man deployment. Okay, that's a sarcophagus. I genuinely think the last time I did this I had really scary Wisdel, and I cleared the first form so quickly I don't remember what it is. It feels kind of silly to say, but I genuinely think that's the case. He has a lot more health than I remember. Even on the civil bonus? That's kind of scary. Uncle isn't really uncling as you would expect, so... Okay. Oh, hi, little for Tin Man? Yeah. Okay, oh. Mouse forgot. Tin Man was on the timer corner. I didn't forget that. I didn't. They never communicate the range of operators, and so I had to test with someone. And I figured Tin Man would be the best test. What's your range? What do you proc on? If I could just shoot. Oh, that could be quite bad. Okay, okay. Let's go for the old-fashioned strategy. Murder. Oh, if I retreat him, he gets scooted as well, doesn't he? Okay. Gonna have skill up so she can dodge if there's a dodgeable ability that activates. Forgot about that part. Oh, gonna be honest, didn't realize his second skill was still in effect when he swapped forms. It's been so long since I've done ending one. Am I genuinely gonna lose it? I might be. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear, okay. His range is the usual 2.5 tile radius? Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay. I feel like I should be doing something with Shu being stuck in a corner, but I am currently prioritizing survival and not doing a very good job of it. So that's a future me problem. And I don't know where he's gone. I'm assuming he's coming back out this corner at some point to upset me. Oh, I forgot you were gonna do that. Oh, finally. Okay. How scary are you? I can't remember. Do you only have 3 activations? Is that how that works? I hope so. I hope that tanked it as I expected it to. Oh, I haven't been paying enough attention down here. Oh, I haven't been paying enough attention. Thank goodness for not paying attention. I maybe overcompensated a little bit there. Unreal works so well on this stage. Coffin cleaning duties, multi-talented. Come on, almost there. There we go. Dutch school, Dutch! I should have... Oh. Oh gosh, Dutch school, Dutch, you got plus... Oh. If Suzanne could at least clear Squirrel before the doom, that would be appreciated. Bit selfish, but it would be appreciated. Ooh, I don't feel very calm about this. I think that's probably quite evident. I say that like it's a revelation. I don't feel so calm. Okay. I'm not gonna activate Sirta yet, because I don't think is strictly needed. He's still only in a second form though, is the spooky bit, because I can't remember what the third form does. That was too much text. Genuinely considering preparing for another round of dodge squirrel dodge, but ideally I would like dodge squirrel dodge here. If we could facilitate that. Yeah, that works. Dodge squirrel dodge. Dodge squirrel dodge. Oh, I was hoping the Civilite would be present for the dodging and the squirreling. You left? Sorry. Okay. Unreal, go crazy. Let's go. Not the most graceful play, but we made it. It's been so long since I've done ending 1. I spent so long trying to do ending 2. Each orb produces the damage? Yep, that's why I was dropping operators near him, because he would throw them at them and he would use the charges up, I think. Where's that? You didn't have yellow weights in those phase 3? What's a yellow weight? Wait, is that another thing to be scared of? 2 SP when doing damage to Sarkaz. That's kinda crazy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stitch stick. Oh, mental toiling. Okay. Oh. God, redeem Mr. Fulfill. I'm doing it. I'm just opening my drink. You're not known for Am I known for being panicked? I don't know. People tell me my streams are relaxing. Do you relax to the atmosphere of me panicking in video games? I don't know. Now, although I remember how ending 3 works, I have the downside of I kinda just used the mechanics because I had Lapland and the event Civilite. but I have 81 credits. I just want to get the. I like him. Yep, that is gonna be incredible. I feel like I have at least one specialist to promote. I feel like Dorothy might do well on this floor. No, I'm gonna upgrade Tin Man. Time is a fickle mistress. She moves faster for streamers than as chatters. Yeah. Quantum shenanigans. I like that. If I were to get a sniper, I just E2'd Wisdal, so there isn't much pardon me, incentive. If I weren't to get that, I would use Death March, so I think I want to get this. Okay, refresh. I don't think I need the hope. I think I'll get that. I think I'll get that. Have I E2'd Mia? I have. I don't know if I'll get that. I was a coward and I didn't get Dorothy and I'm being punished for it. Okay, so let's grab this. This. Specialist. The fact that there's been no guard promotes quite mean, quite rude. I might. Issue is I can't get a $6 and guarantee another promotion, so I could get gravel for turn ordering stuff. Maybe. Wait, let me see how investing goes. Honestly, I'll take that. Let's see. It's at roundabout now. I'm really wishing I had built Ethan. But in the meantime, I'm gonna grab gravel. I don't think there's much value to me putting through a medic because I have Shu Suzanne, Civilite, and Mia. Do I think I'm done? I don't need the hook? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is there a combining things one here? Okay, I'm gonna buy this on the odd chance there's a combining things thing. Oh, there is! Nice! Do I have enough plans to reroll that? No. Okay. I kinda wanna go through the emergency op, so I'm gonna go top path, I think. I guess we do another fight! Okay. Oh. Okay. Am I gonna have full deployment slots? I think I might. Have I done this stage before? No. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. I'm gonna use deathmatch here. And we're gonna try our best. I feel like I shouldn't be scared, but I got no clue what half of these mechanics do. And I don't think I'm about to find out. That would be a kind of anticlimactic way for the one to end. But Okay. I don't like that it's called No. That feels ominous. What the heck? Nearby allies after being captured immediately inflicts 1,000 arts damage to nearby allies. Oh, that's intense. Okay. What do all the grids on the ground mean? Are those decorative? Get dodged. How scary are those attacks? Not that scary. You're so cool. You're so cool. I can't wait to get Flame Tail. Big thank you to the person who's failed in Tail I'm continuously borrowing. Who do I put? Do I have blocker? Singular? She was a blocker. I wouldn't describe that as like primary call to action, but I mean it's true. Have I captured them now? Do you just need to knock them out? Is that capturing? Okay. We're ignoring the hat in the corner. I don't want to deal with them. There's 45 of them, but maybe it's fine for now. For the stage, not filling me with confidence. I'm a bit scared. You know, I think by the time is5 comes out, it might be beneficial for me to have done the chapter's mechanics before I try and do the roguelike mode. I feel like the Wisdal positioning works pretty well here, but I don't want to get too confident because things can fall apart in an instant. I'm going to recharge the skill. I like how someone tried to injure my summon. You fool. How scary are you? We still got the deathmatch buff? Yeah. I wasn't sure if the graphic was from this stage, but I was hoping at the deathmatch. I feel like there should be a note on it. Oh. Okay. Guide Ahead? Oh, I've heard good things about Guide Ahead. I'm quite a few stories away from it though. I am considering very, very irresponsible action. Brackets, fighting a hat with Surta. If this goes amok, my only blocker is gravel. But maybe it won't go amok, maybe I'll be fine. There's only 7 people left. Music is some of the best in Arknights. There's so many good Arknight soundtracks. One of my favorite background reading songs is actually one of the instrumentals for an event I haven't played through yet. Oh, I should have been paying more attention. That's on me. I hope this wasn't rodent being overpowered and they're actually scary. Oh, sorry about that, just had to cough a little. That didn't feel as bad as I was expecting. Admittedly, still no idea what the spiky things do. But I figured out that you needed to deal damage to them to have them activate in your favor, not the enemies, and then I ignored them. And blue seems like a not ominous color for things to pulse, so hopefully I wasn't just missing a bunch of stuff. Do pointless here. That could be very helpful. Uncle? There we go. Okay. I feel like this is doable now. I feel a bit more confident. I'm still indignant about when he like false power or reformed me into thinking that he could clear Buildrocker's T and then was E1. I'm still grumpy about that. But no plans. Sorry. Let's go. Every 5 ingots. Ooh, golden chalice for sure. Okay, do I have a thingamabob in use? I don't think I do. Would I like plus 35% attack speed perpetually? I think so. I think the plus 15 isn't worth it. For the only undamaged one. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Sorry, nervous. Isn't the Inspires also good with relics? It was my understanding that it's only plans and lingers. There isn't any mentions of Inspires. I haven't tested. But you couldn't. It doesn't say that you can combine the lingers and the Inspires to still get collectibles. So I hadn't actually tried it. It'd be kind of cool if I beat this mechanic first time. I don't feel like I need Myrtle. I don't know if that's too confident. I have so little block is something that I am reflecting on. But you do need to block the enemy if they're dead. so it's kinda, it balances out, eh? Where's my usual 9 block? This isn't like me. I kind of know how the enemies move this time at least. Okay. Flametail can go here. Lizdel can go here. Where do I want to put Cole? Here? Just out of range? Honestly, maybe. And then we're still on the central tile. I'm giving Flametail a lot of work to start with, but I think it's doable. Especially because you start with the skull on. This thing makes things more scary, but I believe, I have faith. Ooh, that's a bit scary. Oh, could I remember Suzanne's range a little bit better? Yes. Oh, did I get it the wrong way around? Is it attack on standard, heals on skill for S3? Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. That makes things more ominous in life. I'm not enjoying this little square of unpleasant things that I've created for myself. Not enjoying this lane. Can I do this? Will you punch him? You don't hit aerial units, I don't think. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, that works out though. I'm gonna pull Hummus back. Not much. Wait. Oh, can you not be retreated under one of those effects? Oh, that's awkward. On SD, she has HP regen? Yeah, I read her SD and was like, oh, that's the one I want to use. And then forgot that I had an E-tutor. It was the Millennium conundrum all over again. I may put Ambriel in the corner. Could you get a little closer, please? There's only a few scary people here. It's fine. It's just Civilized Turner, Wisdel, and Millennia. What could go wrong? Will we see boss mechanics now? I don't know. I'm not convinced that they're gonna get close enough to see Millennium, but I'm hoping he's fully charged by now. If not, it's kind of a scam. Wait, is that throat singing in the background mix? That's cool. You have second form. Am I gonna get to use Uncle? I don't know if it's justified for this little health left. Okay. Okay. Well, that's quite mean. I may have forgot to deploy any healers. Oh! Maybe I will see the boss mechanic. I don't think I'm gonna see the boss mechanic! I'm not allowed to complain about not doing enough damage anymore, I don't think. Okay. I guess that works. Just those little things. I will say, I think Civilite gets a lot of the credit there, but very Wisdel things. I can't wait until I build Lapland, and then maybe I can do the SS stages without 20 hours of suffering and trying to tune the team. I've never actually fully finished all of them perfectly. And never without borrowing. They stole my Ambriel! I mean, like, good taste, but rude! SS stages? Do I not mean SS stages? Is it CC stages? Imagine a lot of dyslexia, but as a mouse. And so many acronyms. H stages? Not hell stages. The hell stages aren't too bad. I think I've done most of them. They had the ocean floor event like 8 months ago. That was scary. CC, yeah. C and S are kind of the same letter if the dyslexia intensify is hard enough. Okay, we went through this ending earlier when I was doing the monthly stage, so I shall skip over this time. Oh, and now next time we can do ending 4. Diamond SSS? Wait, is there an SSS and separately a CC stage? Is this why I've been getting confused? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Is there any way to check without going into the stage of if I've unlocked ending 4 or not? a key box. We can take that one. You got it? I saw the relic. Let's go! Okay, nice. I guess it's 1 AM? I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was like 11:30. Okay. Let's see. I guess we don't start it tonight? The next one. Oh gosh. I've gotta present some complicated statistics at 10 AM tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, well, that hasn't quite gone in my favor, but let's go ready to read. I think Benny's just starting. Okay, perfect timing. I'd gotten so good at not streaming like on weekdays. I'd only done it for the last few months if I had the day off afterwards. I don't know what got into me. I didn't even have any sugary drinks. I've been drinking herbal tea all stream. Why am I so awake? Good job. Thank you. Good luck. I'll try my best. I've made a lot of knits, so I should be okay. It's one of those silly things where, as a kind of data person, one of my distinguishing skills, I would say, is presenting and interacting with stakeholders for data, but it makes me incredibly nervous and scared, and so I don't do it. But I'm trying to push myself, you know. Self-development mouse, we can do cool things. I clipped the funny. Which was this the dyslexia? So much dyslexia. But yeah, I hope everyone had a fun stream. I know we didn't actually get to try ending 4 today, but hopefully the ending 3 shenanigans and the near-death twists and turns were fun. And I will... I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it till after the Thorns event, because I think there's going to be a lot of content signed up for that. But we'll do a big farming IS4 stream at some point. Maybe when I've got my little holiday break. Okay? Thank you all so much for being here. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna... Maybe I do have caffeine. Is this a caffeinated tea? Oh, the... Oh wait, Lieutenant, thank you for the follow. Come in. Bye.